getting live on the vertical stream, making sure that that vertical YouTube stream is up and running. There we go. I think that vertical stream is up and running now. I hope. We're hoping. We're hoping. There we go. There we go. Now the vertical stream on YouTube is up and running. Of course, the regular stream goes at regular times, and that should be up as well. So if you're on the YouTube, you can go and hang out with us over there as well. If you're still boycotting the Amazon, you can go over to YouTube and do that. Not that that's any different or better, right? Who knows what video games we're going to be playing? It'll probably be mostly Palia. I think Thursday might be Assassin's Creed again, just because originally the original plan was story games were going to be on Thursdays. So I think I'm going to do Palia, and then on Thursday will be the Assassin's Creed Shadows, and then Friday more Palia. For now, we'll see what the days bring, what the games bring, what happens. We're just kind of playing it by ear this week, just to see how things go. Of course, the Algos Live, guys. Algos Live is live, and I did want to share Algos Live with you guys. Let me pull that up right here. So here's Algos United Live. Boom, right here. Now, exclamation mark Algos. You can get that link if you want to play. You can play with all. There are a handful of streamers that have that. So I'm going to do that here in. We'll go there as well, and there as well. Hopefully my Botrix bot does the command. So what we doing? I don't have sound. I don't know why you don't have sound. You'll have to unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. I don't know why that didn't work. We're going to go like this. We're just going to copy it. We're going to paste it there. And we'll paste it there. I see. It's too many letters. YouTube doesn't like that many letters. What the heck? What the heck? Fine, YouTube. Whatever. They can figure it out. There's nobody over there anyhow. Yeah, I don't know why you don't have sound. You'll have to check your volume settings. Check your volume settings and see, because it says that I am putting up volume, and I ear tested it earlier, so I know I can hear it. But here is Algos United Live. I already talked to MyStar, who is out there doing it right now. So what you're going to do is you're going to come in here. You use that link, and you'll go into here, and you'll be able to select who you want to play under. So we got all of the peoples. Of course, MyStar must be in the middle of a battle. Let me check on her. Yes, she's starting a battle right now. Of course. So, but you can come on in here, and you'll see which devs are live. Hooks is live. JMD is live as well. I've got them both lurked up. I have 1 year in. This is the replacement. This will be the replacement for Stream Raiders. Yes, this will be the Stream Raiders. Judging by your reaction, I believe I took that as saying your stream doesn't have sound. So let me rephrase. I am watching without audio. Aha! I gotcha. Gotcha. I gotcha. So as soon as MyStar is done with this battle, we'll go in there and we'll take a look. So right now they have to see the Discord, and then you'll get like these alpha points up here for playing in the alpha. Sorry about that. That's all right. That's all right. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yo, bro, where are you from? I am from the U.S. All right, so for Algos United Live, we're going to go in. We'll click the to battle, and it'll give us this list, right? Give us this list, and I'm waiting for it. There's MyStar. So MyStar is the leader of our stream team. She's in there, so you'd select that. It'll bring this here, and then we're waiting for battle running. So they are currently running a battle, apparently. Apparently. There we go. Claim rewards. 0 points. She was running the battle. That's why we couldn't get in. That is why we couldn't get in. There's Pedro. Got the Pedro. Oh, I just realized the people on YouTube don't see the pop-up. That's hilarious. I'll have to get that fixed down the road. All right. Find a battle. There's MyStar. Join the battle. All right. So we'll come in here. We'll get this little loading screen. So this is the replacement for Stream Raiders. So, and she'll be able to select her, like, this is where she wants us to battle. This is the battle plan, right? And so right now, we only have 4 units. We have the archer, slow but powerful attacks from long distance, low hit points, right? And we've got our warrior, fast attacks with slight knockback, decent hit points, moves fast. Then we've got our tank, slow attacks, strong knockback, sturdy and high hit points. And then we've got rogue, starts stealth with bonus damage, seeks ranged units, low hit points. So they're kind of telling us kind of the which kind of order they want to place in. So you guys, of course, can place in my stars as well. So we've got over here on the side here, we've got an energy bar. That bar goes down as you place units. Right now, there's only 4 units. So as units get added to the game, as there are more units added to the game, you'll get more. So eventually this will change, right? So eventually, like, this will matter. Right now, it doesn't matter because we only have 4 units. And your units are one thing. So if you're in 5 streams, you could only place like 1 in 4 streams and the other one you can't. So like if I place my archer here, until the battle is over, I can't place this archer anywhere else. So I place the archer up here. And of course, everybody's going to start to have different skins and stuff like that. Again, this is just in the alpha phases right now. So we place our archer right there. And then, you know, all of these archers are there. People are throwing their tanks in the front line. And you can place anywhere, right? There isn't... It's not like Stream Raiders where it's like you can place wherever. The red places are where the bad guys are. That's the only places you can't place. If I wanted to place way the heck up here, I can. We aren't restricted on where we're placing other than where the streamer tells us they want us to place, and we're still not restricted. So for instance, if I was like looking around and I go, why can't I do this? And I was like, I see a bunch of rogues down here, even though there's not. If I see like a bunch of archers, so like here's an archer here. If I saw a bunch of archers, I could be like, oh, I'm going to place my rogue right here because he could take out 3 or 4 of them all at once. So that is an option to do that. And you'll see my energy is coming back up. I'm at 96 now. I'll go drop my warrior down, and that'll, once I hit the check mark, it'll suck my energy. I'll drop down to 81. Throw my tank down, check mark, and I'll throw my rogue down. And again, you're only restricted by your energy. So if you just want to place all your guys and then step away for a while and then come back, you don't have to wait for that every 20-minute timer. You're literally just waiting for your energy to refill when you're gone. And then the battle will happen, and they'll run the battle just like Stream Raiders. And the battle, you'll watch it on their stream, and that's kind of how it'll work. And of course, there will be strategy because it depends on, you know, where these guys are spawning, what they are, if there's a tank, a warrior, archer, you know, whatever that they have on their field and where they're at, and kind of how that works as well. So I'm assuming eventually we'll be able to like hover over them and see kind of what their levels are, and we'll be able to see what our levels are. Right now, it's just the generic units. We don't have... we don't really have levels to them right now. So I think that's the plan, is eventually they'll get levels and level up. Eventually all the captains will get their own skins, just like Stream Raiders had. And this is done through Frosty Tools. This isn't done through Unity. So this is in collaboration with Frosty Tools and a different program. So there you go. So that's Algos United. Again, this is my star stream. She is our stream captain. If you want to play, you can go over there and check her out as well. Here's the My Star. You can go and give her a follow, and you can place throughout the thing, and go and do that. She is live right now. Live right now is the My Star. So right here on the Twitch. With that being said, guys, I think we're going to hop into the Palia. Press any key to start. I don't know where the any key is, but it's right there. So let's get on over to Palia. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys are having a good day. Boom, boom, boom. And we'll go over Algos Live again. I'll do a couple more rounds of Algos Live down the road here, and you know, just to kind of help you guys take a look, see. I've got her up in the background, and we'll just keep an eye on it. When her battle's done, then we'll go in and we'll see, get to watch kind of how the battle progresses afterwards. Let's get over here. It is time to weed. Time to weed all the weeds that we weed when we weed net. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Very fast. That wheat grows fast. That's great. I'm going to plant some more of the wheat. I clear out the garden. This is our money maker. This is our biggest money maker. So we definitely need to take care of the garden first and foremost. It's kind of our stream starter. Blueberries. Nice. You've harvested 100-star quality wheat. Wet. Do I see any more weeds? I see no more weeds. There's a Tangia Dungeon! Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia Dungeon with Lyric Lost. Lyric, how have you been? How was your weekend? How was your trip? Are you back yet or are you still out? Are you still out in the boot? We do that. Are you still out in the boot? Inquiring minds would like to know. All right. I got a plushie. I got a writ. I'm gonna throw all these things up here. Good trip flight back was a cluster, but we made it. Oh no! Can you elaborate? Why was it a cluster? What happened? What happened? What happened, Precious? Because whatever it is, it doesn't sound very good. All right, that's regular seeds. I'm not supposed to have regular seeds. I'm only planting the starred seeds at this point. Let's see. Here's the wheat. And the Napa cabbage. I think we don't have. I don't think there's any cabbage that I need to deal with. Just the, oh yeah, there's one. Oh, and I got a. So that's gonna have that. And oh, this one will have a tomato I'll need to grab. Let me grab my tomatoes. Got to grab the tomatoes. Boom. Alrighty then. Plant, and then we'll water. Well, fertilize and then water, right? Fertilize then water. The reason I need the wheat is for a recipe. All right, now we need to plant tomatoes. So a tomato will go there, tomato will go there. And I think up here was a tomato. Tomato? A tomato? Tomato, tomato, potato, patata. Call the whole thing off. Weather delays, multiple gate changes, delays on the tarmac for fuel and balancing. Lots of turbulence, 45 minutes for bags. Oh, wow. That's ridiculous. Holy crap. Well, I'm glad that you got home safely. Because considering how things have been, I'm worried about anybody who is doing flights and or flying. Like, that just concerns me in general. My general concern for our friends and non-friends, really, to be honest. My general concern for all parties involved. All right, so now go back to over here, and we got to get the fertilizer. Harvest boost fertilizer. Yeah, we do that one because, let's be honest, It's free. We'll harvest, boost, fertilize all these bad boys. All of the bad boys. All of the bad boys. Bad boys. Fertilizing bad boys. Then we refill the water. And we waternates that. All of the things. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da ba ba. There we go. Playing the Palia. I'm not quite sure exactly what my goal is today in the game. Like, what I'm trying to accomplish today. I don't know if I'm going to do quests or try and, like, get the materials. I think I still want to get my skills all to level 10. I think that's what I want to do. Which I know is freaking a bunch of trivial crap running around and, like, let's go chop down 100,000 trees. Alright. Did I get everything? Everything set? I think everything's set. Oh, did I plant? Okay, I did plant everything. Everything is planted. Excellent, Smithers. Excellent. Alright, and we can make the glowworms. Oh, we got a bunch of quality up fertilizer. So certain things make certain types of fertilizer. And this one is the mushrooms. Okay. We'll put more of those in there. And we'll grab our worms. Wino is in. Wino spawning a Tangia dungeon! Exclamation mark join to join that Tangia dungeon. Get in thine dungeon. How are you doing, Wino? How was the rest of your stream last night? I hope you're well. Hope all is good in the neighborhood. Palia is alive. It's alive. It is alive. It ended with disaster? Wait, what? What do you mean it ended with disaster? Did I miss something? Did something happen where Palia... Did the servers go down or something? Oh, last time when I was in the middle of the puzzle and I had to go, yeah. Maybe I'll go finish that up today. I'll go finish the puzzle up today. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. I totally forgot. I shut the game down afterwards because I had a whole bunch of stuff to do. And then I didn't play all weekend long. I didn't even turn my computer on all weekend long. I did expand, though. I've got a whole new room over here. So we've got a whole new add-on, which reminds me that I wanted to go up here and unlock these. There we go. Boom. Oh, I mean, my stream ended with disaster. Oh, your stream ended with disaster because after such a good story, oh, it stuck you in a crappy puzzle. I was going back to back with Palia's alive again, and then it ended with disaster. So I was like, I thought you were still talking about me, Palia, and Palia, and then it ended with disaster in a puzzle. So I was like, he's still talking about Palia. I got you now. We're on the same page. It's a different book, but we're on the same page. Oh man. I got you. So your game ended with you were on a really good story and it forced you into a puzzle you didn't want to do? That sucks. So you turned off your stream? Oh, man. You were just like, I'm done with this. You were giving Cliff notes? That's okay. Cliff's an okay guy. Cliff's alright. I don't mind Cliff. Or his notes. Alright, I need a new smelter. So we're going to go like this. Basic smelter, which I have. Do I have the items yet for a heavy smelter? I don't. I need more stone brick and more iron bars. But I got the iron bars, right? The iron bars should be in here. But I need more stone bricks. Because I just freaking used them all up over there. And this is why I need another smelter. This is why I need another smelter. But I can put down the basic smelter, right? I can put this down for now. And I can help it along by making double at a time, or somewhat double, until I can upgrade to that one. And then I can just take this one down and make a new one. So there we go. There we go. What is this? Oh, I got a silver trophy of some sort. Some sort of trophy. Some sort of trophy! Alright, so I'm going to go here. And I'm going to arrange things a little bit. We're going to move these, pull these up here. And then I think now I could just go right up here like this, right? I can kind of centralize the home a little bit if I'd like. Put it, actually I want to kind of keep it here. I suppose I can always move it later. But I like it up close because it's going to expand, right? The whole thing is going to expand eventually. So I might as well just keep it there until it expands. And then I can add more rooms and stuff. Move these storage chests over here. I forget that I can just arrange stuff from here as well. Instead of picking it up and placing it in person, I can just do all that. And then I don't really know if I need a campfire anymore because my cooking is all going to be done in the kitchen at this point. You know? Know what I mean, Vern? All right. I wish I could move these things so they're not like right there, but it is what it is. Let me go over here. I want to close this door. How do I close the door? Close the door! I don't like it being... I kind of want to move the kitchen over to here so I have more room for stuff, but we'll see. There we go. Any crab. Oh, but I have it in my safe to use area, so I can make the crabs. I just don't have a lot of crabs. Sorry. Alright, so that's rare in complexity. Bacon stuffed mushrooms. Ready to craft, but needs tomatoes and more crabs. And I can make... That's a spicy mix. That's a spicy mix! Crab gumbo, 250 focus. Loaded potato soup. We'll take some butter. I'm trying to find the stuff that I have a lot of, right? Exclamation mark join. Seven-tailed fox has spawned a dungeon. Join the Tangian dungeon by typing exclamation mark join if you are on Twitch. By the way, guys, I think our battle in Algos Live is finished. So we're going to pull that up real quick. So here's what happens. You'll get this notification. Placement period has ended. Return to the lobby. So we'll click that. Return to the lobby. Then you'll go find your battle. Claim rewards. You'll click on it. Look, we succeeded. Victory. And then this is where you get all of your rewards. And then you just go to battle again. You just find a new battle and place yet again. Yet again. Waiting for the battle to run. She's waiting for the battle to run. So she is running a battle. We're going to go like this. We're going to pull her up so you guys can see. There's the wonderful MyStar. I just pulled her stream up so you guys can see it. So there's MyStar running her battle. So you kind of get to see how the battle runs. She's got a dungeon up as well. Look at that. And Lyric got some celestial armor. Congratulations, Lyric. So here's all of our units, and then the shadowy ones are all the bad guys. Duking it out. And they're pretty quick. So you guys can kind of see that's how the battle is going. They got a couple archers down here. And they have some sort of... We haven't figured out like which order the creatures want to fight in. Like who wants to go where, who wants to do what, who fights who, all of that. So, oh no, my necklace came off. What the fuck? I'm naked, guys. I'm naked. I don't know how that came off. That's really strange. What the hell is that? That must be on her stream, not on mine. So it looks like they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we might lose this battle. We might lose this battle. Oh no! There's only 2 left. There's only 2 left on the MyStar, and defeat. So then we'll go back. And we'll see, okay, battle finished. Claim your rewards. And then you get your rewards. I didn't play, so I don't get them. But then she'll start up a new one, right? She starts up a new one and places, and then selects her area where she wants the battle placement to be, what she's doing right here. And right now, we don't get to select which unit, so that's going to be a, just a, like, hey guys, that's going to be a verbal communication for now. And then you will be able to do it. But captains can also drop more than 1 unit as well. So that's kind of nice. So even if a captain is playing by themselves, they can at least drop 4 units, right? So we'll go in, we'll join MyStar, that'll load up. And those that are on YouTube, sorry, I didn't click the thing. Here you go. There you go. None of those of you on YouTube can watch. So now we can just go ahead and place wherever we want. And I'm looking for, there's some rogues over there, rogues, warriors. I'm looking for like a little cluster of archers. So like, there's a bunch of archers right here. So I'm going to be an a-hole. And I'm going to go like right there. So I can kill some of these archers real quick. Because there's all kinds of archers right here. So if I can go bing, 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 bing. That'll be great. And then we tanky tank right here to draw some fire. And we'll put a warrior here. We'll drop a tanky tank in the front. And throw our archer right there. Boom. So and then over on hers, you'll see where I have placed and whatnot, and she's gonna be like, "What the hell? Why did he place you over here?" Like, well, that's just what we did. That's just what we did. Sorry, my star. Just showing, I want to show the range of, like, we can place anywhere. It's not like Stream Raiders. Like, we could place anywhere on this map that we wanted. Anywhere that we wanted. And eventually what's going to happen is these whole maps are bigger maps, so there could be other battles going on, I think. The plan is eventually you branch out, like, you move your army across the thing and, like, claim little sections, I think is the plan. I don't like how they do that. So that's Elgos Live. You have 106 fever? Oh man, Sunstrider, I'm sorry. Get well, man. Get rest, liquids, sleep, lots of sleep. Garlic, I always tell people this. People don't realize that garlic helps boost your white blood cell count, which helps fight off infections and viruses. So garlic, vitamins, or vitamins if you're, overseas. Here we go. Oh, I can make a bunch of ramen. Ramen. How do we make the ramen? I have all the stuff for it. I got regular stuff for it. All right, let's try and make some ramen. Ramen. All right, what are we doing here? Are we chopping? Here we go. All right, and we're rolling out the dough. Rolling. Keep rolling. And we make ourselves dizzy. Success! Look, we made ramen! That looks good, actually. That looks really good. Collect for 60 experience. That's all we got with 60 experience. Of course, I should probably eat some food. Let's do it again and see if we use quality ingredients. We have plenty of regulars, though. Let's make a bunch of regulars. Because on the flip side, like, I can sell these. Like, I have the ingredients and I probably wouldn't have used them anyhow. So let's use them and sell to make some money. Sell to make the money. Boop. Boop. Man, I really want ramen now. I really want to make some homemade ramen. I hate the fact that the whole screen has to change when I do that. Like, I wish they could do some other way of doing that. Send Sunstrider some virtual chicken soup. Yes, send him the virtual chicken soup. Can we send him some real chicken soup? Can we send some real chicken soup? I feel like we should just send him some of the real stuff. Just send it to him, like DoorDash him. Some DoorDashing goodness for the Sunstrider. All right, clicky. Tangia Dungeon is live. Go ahead and join the dungeon, guys. Exclamation mark join to join. Get on in there, everyone. Woohoo! We got a starred ramen. It's 110 experience right there. You know what? I thought there's other stuff depending on where we're at, what we're making. We can make other things, right? Yeah, pet at 5s. These are worth a lot of experience. Oh, I don't have any corn. I sold all the quality corn. It's corn. Well, this is worth 400 experience. Let's see. Let's see if we can make it. This might be difficult. We'll try once. All right. We'll do this. So we start over here. And we make the frosting. And we make the ground sweet leaf. Oh no, we don't make the ground sweet leaf, we make the cake batter. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now we go over here and we bake. Then we go over here, add ingredient. And we, I need cornmeal and fruit paste. Shit! Shit! I got... Okay, over at this, I forgot that I needed 2 stations. Recipe ruined! No! Yep, screwing this one up, guys. This is definitely a, I need to, I don't have any enough ingredients. All right, we'll do this. And we flip. And done. I can't make any more. I can't make any more batter. I need cake batter, but I don't have enough ground sweet leaf. Oh, can I grind more sweet leaf? You won't let me grind more sweet leaf over here, maybe? Oh, I can. Come on. Can I make the batter quick enough? I can make more ground sweet leaf. Mix the cake batter. Mix. Come on. Come on. Can I do it? Make. Make. 16 seconds. 16 seconds. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I do it? Even though I screwed up really bad a couple times. Collect. Add ingredient. Oh no, I gotta do the thing. I gotta do the thing. Hold on. Make the thing. No! Oh. Well, that was a failure. Can we sell it? Can we sell it? I feel like I could pull that off. Oh, that was good timing. We'll do more blueberry preserves. Because, I mean, it's just sitting there. That's just free money. It's just free money for our regular blueberries. I don't have to do any work. Didn't I just collect all my blue? Oh, yeah, right down here. All right. All right. So I could bake something, right? I could make a blueberry pie, for instance. Something bigger, a crab pot pie. I need more corn. Need lots of corn. Oysters aquindu. Which I need salt. Man, all of the things I need. All of the things I need. Stuffed cabbage rolls? We need to go get some basic, go collect a shit ton of crabs. For a lot of these recipes. Require crabs. So I need crabs, guys. Let's go get crabs. Oh. Let's go get crabs. Which will work because I need it for my, if I'm going to raise my bug catching, which is at an 8, I got to catch crabs anyhow, right? I got to catch crabs regardless. Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia dungeon. Lyric has spawned a dungeon. Get on in on that dungeon, guys. And that is the remainder of my coffee. Exclamation mark join avoids the crabs. You don't want to avoid the crabs. Why would you want to avoid the crabs, Wino? Don't run from your destiny, Wino. Why did it send me here? I didn't want to go to the stables. Alright, well, I guess I'm at the stables. While I'm here, I might as well go collect some plants that are only here. Oh. I'm so getting distracted from all of the things. She knows where that damn thing ran off to. Maybe not. Did she just kill it? Did she finish it off? I think she might have killed it right before I could get a shot off on it. Man! I don't see it. I don't see it. But I got one of the plants I needed, so. Guess I wasn't getting distracted from being distracted. More sweet leaf, though. Sweet leaf. Down. 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 I did play a little bit. I lied. I did play a little bit of the game yesterday. Last night. During the day. No, I played a little bit during the day yesterday while I was prepping for Off the Pod. Knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. All right. There we go. It's always the hardest cliff to get up. Speaking of Cliff's notes. Right, Wino? This was the cliffs, and these are my notes. So I'm hoping, guys, speaking of the AIM Youth Mental Health from last night that we talked about, the upcoming charity. I'll give you guys an unofficial plan. The unofficial, because it's not official because I'm still waiting to pan things out. So what I'm hoping, I'm going to tell you what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping the guest that I have, that I'm talking to, is able to join us for the AIM Youth Mental Health to talk kind of the history of D&D and go over that with you guys. I'm hoping that the guest that I'm talking to is going to be able to make it. He's going through his schedule to see if he's available on that day at all, and if so, what time he is available. And then based on that, I will get in touch with the powers that be to see if I can get whatever that time slot is for that day. So a bunch of things up in the air. I don't want to say who, what, where, why, when, how, because I just don't have those answers for you guys yet. But I will be doing something for the AIM charity, but still more to be determined, I guess. More to be seen. So that is kind of the plan. Originally, I was going to do like a short, like an RPG session, but that just didn't. The people that I was talking to, it just wasn't panning out. And so here we are. Here we are. Where? Okay, I need my bug catching stuff, for which to catch all of thine bugs. And we're gonna go follow the river. How are you doing, Sassy? Zion has spawned a Tangian dungeon! Exclamation mark join. You joined the dungeon. Follow the Zion to the dungeon. How are you doing, Zion? There we go. We got the special dude. She must be hunting him. You're surviving. How about you all? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. It's been you know, off and on mental health. I guess I was being told that there's a certain time in the early spring where people's mental health is really weird. And I didn't know that. So it's like a 2-week period. So I don't know if I'm in that period or not, but I'm doing all right now. You know, I enjoy streaming, but hanging out. I really never quite sure. I'm always having a challenge like what am I streaming? What am I doing? Who's going to show up? Who's going to chat? You know, that kind of stuff. And then the self-doubt stuff always creeps in, right? Sassy, as a streamer, I'm sure you understand. There's always the self-doubt when you're streaming, so it's always a challenge. And that's why I think the stuff we do for the AIM Youth Mental Health and some of the other mental health stuff that we all participate in and the charities are super important. So I'm an adult and I have a hard time sometimes struggling with it. I can only imagine. And I can barely remember when I was a kid dealing with it, right? Well, I can remember, and I didn't deal with it well. And imposter syndrome. Dear God, the imposter syndrome is... I deal with that imposter syndrome all the time, especially with the podcast, right? And chatting with people. You know, when I'm in regular contact with certain people that I've had on the podcast, just because I've become friends with them, like that gets to be very challenging as far as imposter syndrome goes. I'm pushing myself beyond my limits. It's just what growth feels like. It's a good way of looking at it. It's a positive way of seeing things. I like the positive outlook on such things. And where did I put all my crabs? Where did they go? This is a bunch of shells. Oh, somebody got something. What is that? Wino got some boots. Wino got some boots. Congratulations, Wino. Got it pushed the first part off. Oh. That's why I'm trying to think of imposter syndrome as is growth. Okay, I see. I mean, both still work well, right? Even if it didn't cut the first part off. Pushing beyond your limits is still growth, regardless of whether that's what imposters, you know, the first part. It could have cut it way worse. It could have. It could have. For sure. Good thing to remember that does people choose to be a part of your pod, so that means you are doing something. You know, I'm not going to say who, but I told one of them, because they're, and I might have mentioned this at some point. I don't know if I mentioned this. I might have mentioned this on somebody else's stream, where, oh no, I posted it in a post in our Be Kinder team stream Discord. I posted it in there. Because somebody else was dealing with the imposter syndrome stuff, and I was like, here's what somebody told me. And I told this to one of the people that have been on the podcast, one of my author friends. And I said that, you know, I feel that hard. And I said specifically, there was a certain time that it was really difficult. And what was it he said? He said that every time you feel that, remember you wouldn't be there if you didn't belong there. So, like, yeah, kind of what Sassy's saying. Like, they choose to be on the show, so, you know, I've put that show together, and I've made the connections and whatnot, so, like, if I'm there and I'm a part of a group, I'm there for a reason. I'm not there because I don't belong there. And that goes for, like, there are authors that I've heard that are, like, well-known authors, and they still feel like they're imposters. They're like, I have imposter syndrome because I'm listed amongst these other people. And it's like, you're not there unless you know, if you're there, it's probably because you deserve to be there. I've got all the crabs in the world, collecting all the crabs. Ooh, I just got a sticker pack. I just got a sticker pack. Got a pack of stickers for collecting crabs. I wonder if they have like an escargot with all these snails you're collecting. You need the snails to cook the escargot. Oh my gosh, that would be crazy funny. There might be. They might be. They might have the escargot. Bum, bum, bum. There was a joke about escargot. Look at that escargot. Something about a snail put a big S on the side of his car, so that when he went by, everybody could say, look at that escargot. Ooh, unopened oyster. Collect all these shells. Sally sells she shells by the seashore. I think that there is I think we got a boss key on the last stream, didn't we? Didn't we get a boss key on the last stream? So just an FYI, if we have enough people, or if Sunstrider were here, I guess. Here's the thing. Even with Sunstrider here, like, yes, Sunstrider would be able to beat the boss, but maybe not everybody else. And that's the thing with spawning the boss is the, you know, your chance. Do you have a chance for survival? Pokemon, Pokemon. Pokemon, a Pokemon. This isn't a too bad place for catching crabs. Oh no. Oh no! There we go. There we go. Bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 bum. All right. Is that a sparkly crab? That looks like a sparkly crab. Come here, sparkly crab, or is he just wet? Ah, it's a sparkly Bahari crab! Bum, ba ba bum bum. Oh. I almost missed these guys just chilling out here on the surface. I keep looking for them in the water. I keep forgetting that they can walk around in the grass too. You know, I play this game and I catch all these crabs and I'm like, man, I miss having hermit crabs. They were fun. Could have a 24-hour channel called the Hermit Crab Cam. And have like a night vision camera in there too so you can see them at night when they're doing all their stuff. The night vision crab cam. Is there like a higher likely chance of success if they're in the water? Because these guys were all in the water and they all got captured. They all got captured. Captured. All right. Oh, nope. Oh, nope. No. There we go. How many crabs do I have at this point? I have 3 starred crabs, 17 regular crabs, 3 purple crabs, and no purple. Oh, but I've got a sticker pack. I got a gone fishing sticker. That's kind of fun. I don't even know what the stickers are for. Alright, we'll work our way back. Monsieur Seven-Tailed Fox, I see you just went offline. If you want to come hunt crabs with me, you're more than welcome to come hunt crabs with me. Mr. Seven-Tail. Unless you are working, which I'm guessing you're working, because last week was your week off, but you might have been on a breaky break. A little bit of a Blake. An unopened oyster. It's unopened. Unfucking opened. The unopened oyster. I'm actually not working today, but I'm grabbing some lunch quick. Okay. You grab that lunch. You should eat the lunch too after you grab it. You should eat it. Eat it real good. Doot 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 doot. Alright, so we've got another beach on the other side. Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia dungeon, guys. Get in on that dungeon. See how many people we got in. We got 4 in. If we max out at 6, we could probably do the boss. But we did not max out at 6. Right, we're going to go this way, see if we can catch some other... Ooh, what's that? A shell. A shally shell she shells by the seashore. Shally shells. Oh. Purple shell. Oh, there's different kinds of shells I just noticed. There's a purple shell and a pink shell. Oh, I was just going to lick it a bit, but eating it sounds a much better idea. That's probably a good idea. Well, you said you were just going to grab the lunch. Like, hey, I grabbed it. Now what? Now what do I do? When people have to go to the bathroom, like, I gotta take a crap. Okay, well, take it somewhere nice. Look at the beautiful blue water. Look at the beautiful blue shores. Look at the beautiful blue water. Oh, I see there's things to collect over here. Shiny. And shiny. And shiny. And crab. Oh, look at all the shiny up here. Look at them all. And shiny. And shiny. And shiny. And shiny. Unopened oysters. Beautiful. 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 B-E-A-U-tiful. Not quite as many crabs as usual. I think the crabs are over in the other section. Like, they're over here, but they're not as plentiful as the other place I was just at. Collecting them. Collecting the crabs. Oop, there's a purple guy. There we go. There we go. I don't see any more crabs. Alright, we're going to go back the way we were, because they had way more crabs over... Oh, speaking of crabs. Hi, buddy. I know, you're just hanging out on the beach, and this guy throws this freaking smoke bomb at you, and you're, like, so confused, and then I pick you up to take you home and eat you. Ooh. You cannot run away from me. Be our guest, be our guest. Let me put you in my pot and cook you. I mean, wait, what? Be our guest, putting PETA to the test. Can you catch me before I... make food out of the rest? Was that bad? Was that bad of me? Shame on me? Be our guest, be our guest. Let's put PETA to the test. Pick them up and put them in a pot. Nommy nom. I'm actually not a shellfish dude. I'm not a big fan of shellfish. And no, that doesn't make me shellfish. You all can't. You all can't eat crabs because I don't like it, and that doesn't make me shellfish. But ching. Seven-tailed fox has spawned that Tangia dungeon. Get on in on that Tangia dungeon. Get in there! Get in there! Alright, I think we have enough crabs, guys. Dang it. Alright, we've got 4. 5. 5 are in. 5 are in. We got 5 people in, guys. 5 people in. We did add to the Tangia panel. There is now... I shouldn't say this. There is now the option for you guys to make up your own song, and the Tangia bot will sing your song for you. And you can just, it's a prompt, so you just put in what you want it to do, and it'll come up with the lyrics, and it will sing the song for you. So we... Originally I wasn't going to do it, because I was like, it's long, it's 90 seconds, but then I've seen other people do it, and it's been kind of fun. And I'm like, okay, well, if I put it at a higher price point, it can be fun, and, you know, it won't be played 24/7, right? It won't be just all the time. There we go. I don't know how that crab was sitting up here. Hey, look at that. I got some epic items. I got another epic item. I got another item. I sacked all my stuff, so I'm going to get loot. Crab. Alrighty. No, get around. Round, 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 round. I get around. Ooh, get around, round, round. I get around. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. All right. I'll kind of get a couple more snails. Eventually, we'll get escargot, right? Why is my ball? Oh, I have sticky smoke bomb, winter lights, snowball, and the sneaky smoke bomb, which is what I should be on. Which is what I should be on. Everybody's getting their Tangia experience. Alright, we're gonna fast travel back so I can go cook things. What's this? Oh! We've got a boss battle! Exclamation mark join to join the boss, guys! Get on in on the boss! Exclamation mark join! All hands on deck! Everybody get in there! Everybody get in there! I'm gonna blow this bad boy up. For me to see who gets what. Exclamation mark join! Everybody get in there! Everybody, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Hillsy's in. Look at that. Everybody's in. Look at that. Awesome job, guys. Let's go. Let's fight this boss battle. We got this, yo.
Tail Fox composed a song for you. The epic ballad of the time Epic caught some epic crabs epically.
Epic tales of the sea, epic crabs for you and me. In a world you wouldn't believe. Epic catch, just wait and see.
What the fuck?
Tales of the sea, epic crabs right on your knee. Out on the boat, the waves did roll. Epic dreams. He had a goal.
Oh my god.
Crabs crawling, tales to be told. Epic adventure, brave and bold. He reached for the net, crabs were the quest. On the salty jet, he was truly blessed. Epic tales of the sea, epic crabs for you and me. In a world you wouldn't believe. Epic catch, just wait and see. Epic tales of the sea.
Oh my god.
Crabs right on your knee.
Wow. Thank you, Seven Tail Fox, for the AI song generation. The epic ballad of the time epic, caught epic crabs epically. Thank you. Much appreciated for that. Oh my. So you guys got the Balrog, the orc about halfway? Yeah, it works pretty well. It does. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. That's freaking hilarious. You guys got Geldrog, the mountain orc. Almost halfway, guys. Almost halfway. I think we lost a couple people, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I see 6 people. Maybe not. I don't think anybody died. Was I the first one to die? I don't know if you died. I think you're still in there. I didn't see it. That song was pretty... Throw stuff epically at epic. Epic stuff epically at epic. Thank you for throwing epic stuff at me epically. Yeah, I think you are the first person to die. I think you did die. I don't see you. Epic crabs for you and me. Yes, for you and for me. Not just for me. Everybody. You get a crab, and you get a crab, and you get a crab. Everybody's got crabs. Everybody. You go lyric. You don't want crabs, thanks. Not again, anyhow, right? Not again. You got like a shellfish allergy. Can I do this so I can see it better? Maybe. Maybe. There we go. I can see this a little bit better. It was probably passed on to everybody from Octavius, probably. Well, you know, the salt might kill the crabs. Depends on if it's a saltwater crab or not. Seven-tail fox. Oh, taking the hit. Lyric, you missed. Me, I missed. Seven-tail. Oh, took 1 point of damage. Seven-tail does 12 damage. You beat the Balrog. Congratulations, everybody. Look at that. Hilsey got an epic celestial body armor. Congratulations on that. For their triumph. It's the only good piece of gear everybody got. The only good piece of gear. Everybody got pretty much standard stuff, but you all got gear nonetheless. Nonetheless. All right, let me readjust my thing here so I can see everything. If it was from Octavius, then obviously crabs from the lower regions. The southern crabs. Those southern state crabs, guys. Those southern state crabs. All right, we're going to go in here. Oh, I should check these. Ah, we'll wait. We can wait. I'm not in a hurry. All right, so... Bacon stuffed mushrooms needs tomatoes. Crab gumbo needs onions. But this has celebration cake. I am not trying the celebration cake. Oh, that's the celebration cake. That's different. Oh, the celebration cake is different. I can make a celebration cake. Should we make a celebration cake? We need blueberries. Hello, Monkey Swag. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Try and make a celebration cake. All right, first things first. Over here, we need to make the cake batter. Nope, we need to make the ground sweet leaf. Grind, 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 grind. All right. Now we need to make the cake batter. We'll go over here. We're going to put that in there. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. And we'll collect that. We'll go over here. We'll make the frost. I need to make more ground sweet leaf for the frosting. All right, now we need to make the frosting. There is the 10J dungeon exclamation mark join to join the dungeon, guys. Join that dungeon. All right, frosting, fruit frosting. Got to craft the fruit frosting still. All right, and then over here. Oh, shoot. I got to go over here, prep this. All right. And make this other thing over here. And then we go over here and we make this thing, add ingredient. Oh, I have to make a bunch of them. Shit. I don't have enough. I got to make another. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I didn't know I need to make more. Oh, my God. So I need to make one of these. I need to make another one of these. Oh, my gosh. How many of these do I got to... I need to do this 2 more times, right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize I have to do this so many times. All right. Oh, and I got to make the batter. I need to make the batter. I need to make cake batter. Make the cake batter. Make the cake batter. Shit. Make all the things. Okay, then we come over here. We got to bake that. And then I need to make another fruit frosting. Well, that's going. Fruit frosting. I need to make one more cake batter. I need another cake batter. I have enough for that. Okay, make another cake batter. Here we go. Make another cake batter. And then I can put that in there. And then I got to make another frosting. Oh, make another cake batter. All right, that goes in there. Make that. Now I got to make another frosting, right? We got to make another frosting. All right. I think, right? Okay, so I need that. And then I'll go take the cake batter out. And then I think, no, collect. Shit, I gotta make another one. I gotta do this quick. Okay, and then I gotta go over here. I need to bake. Oh. No, I just made a batter. I just made a cake batter. Oh, I need to make the cake batter. I need to cake batter. All right, fuck this. Fuck it. No! This is supposed to be a chill stream. Make the batter. Do this. We'll keep an eye on the cake over there. We'll grind another sweet leaf. All right, then we get this out. We don't want it to burn. And then we make another frosting. All right, and then we go over here, and we make this. Do I have time? Am I going to make it all together? All right, now I can do it. Add ingredient. I made it! Holy shit! Yeah, this cake's got layers, definitely. For that much experience, I don't know if that was worth it. That was intense. Oh my gosh, I need a drink. I need a drink. And I didn't, oh, I didn't even put my, I didn't put the drink redeems on, did I? I didn't put any of the redeems on. Let me go put the redeems on. Oh. Oh. There we go. They've been re-added. You guys can refresh. Holy crap. I don't really know what's going on, but I'm amused nonetheless. So you have to, so we have different food stations, right? So we have the stovetop. We have an oven. We have a two prep areas, a prep area and a mixing station. So this is the prep station, and this is the mixing station, right? So each recipe, depending on what you're cooking. So if I'm cooking, these are all the things that are cooked items, and so they require the different stages. But some of them require multiple areas. So like this one requires 2 stovetops, right? I'm trying to find one. So the one I was just doing, which is the celebration cake, is done on the prep station, but requires baking. Beep, bop, beep, bop, boop. Thank you for the Pedro. Much appreciated. So it always requires the station you are at plus what is listed, additional stations. So I need to use the prep station I'm at, plus the oven station, plus an additional prep station, plus the mixing station to do the celebration cake, which is what I just did. And I fucked it up a couple times. And you have a certain amount of time to get it all done. So if you have the ingredients, if you screw something up, you could potentially do it again. I have a 72k points, so I figured I would check out what there is to spend it on. There's all kinds of stuff to spend it on. All kinds of stuff. Oh. All right. I now have a headache. Guys, from that. Well, I'll have a snacky cake. We'll finish off my my mango black bean snacks that I left open and are probably stale at this point.
Why is the rum always cold?
You've been sitting for oh so long, cramped on that gaming bench, all scrunched up, forgetting about yourself. Now it's time to stretch your nose.
Oh, big. There we go. Big stretches. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the snack. And thank you for the rum. And a raid! Coming on in, Lilium Sky with a party of 5. Welcome in. How are you? Remember, refuel complete. It is. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? How was your stream? Tell us what you were doing. Tell us all the things. All of the things. Get a shout out. Playing Palia or Palia, depending on how you pronounce it. Right there. What is this? What is
I don't
this?
like the sound of that.
What are we
No,
watching?
I really don't like the sound of that.
Oh wow, that was quite the jump. What game is this? That looked similar to the kind of like the Disney movie almost. That was Dark Cloud. Okay. Cool. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Lillian, fellow Palia player. I just returned to Palia. I took about a month or 2 off. I had all kinds of other games I needed to play. We are a variety streamer over here at Epic Realms. We do a variety of things. including Palia. We tried Enshrouded, some of the Assassin's Creed. We've played Once Human. And so when we talk variety, true variety, we also do tabletop role-playing. Every Wednesday night is tabletop role-playing. Monday is talk show night. We're going to have Jim Zub, comic book legend, is joining us for the podcast this coming Monday. So if you like authors, game designers, comic books, TV personalities, our Monday podcast is where it's at for all of those awesome things. So welcome on in, Raiders. And of course, Lilium, thank you so much. Let me get a follow over on you as well. Where, let's see. Follow. Boom. You have been followed, Lilium Sky. You have been followed. Followed. Let me make sure. There we go. I like to write down when I follow somebody that comes in on a raid, especially when a streamer comes in on a raid and follows, and I follow them. I like to write the name down and put it on a note so that I can keep it up there, so that when I'm looking at my list, like these are the people I follow, I'm like, why am I following this person? And then I look at my list, I'm like, oh, they're part of my stream team. Oh, they raided me. That's right. And then I'll go and I'll check them out for a while and I'll hang out. Because I got so many people that I hang out with, I like to make sure that I check out all the streamers that come in and raid and hang out with me so that I can see what they're like. And then when I see them again, I can be like, hey, this person does these things, and I can explain what they do. So guys, go check out Lilium Sky and find out what their streams are all about. Do you mostly do like cozy games? A lot of cozy gaming? Or do you do variety? Tell us a little bit about yourself and what you do for streaming. All right. Also, guys, I'm going to go and check in with my star. Is my star still up? My star has... Did my star raid out? I think my star raided out. Oh, no. My star might not have raided out. I'm on a different screen. My star did raid out. My star did raid out. All right. Okay. That being said, we're still going to go and check out. Let me move this over here. We're going to pull back up because we are still keeping an eye on Algos United Live. And while that's running, we're going to claim those rewards. We're going to go to battle. We're just going to pick Hooks for now. We're going to go place in Hooks' battle. And here I just hang out to annoy Epic. You do. All right. So we're going to throw that tank there. We'll throw a warrior in. I think down here. We'll throw an archer in the back over there. And we'll just put a rogue on the edge here. There we go. I'm a cozy variety streamer that plays all sorts of games. Sims 4, Palia, Stardew Valley, Disney Dreamlight Valley. We're working our way through the original Kingdom Hearts as well. My wife has Kingdom Hearts. It was fun watching her play that. There is a... I interviewed a gamer who came out with a game, and I'm trying to remember the name of it. Potions: A Curious Tale. I highly suggest checking Potions: A Curious Tale out as well. It's supposed to be a pretty cozy game. Renee Gittins is the game designer, and it's kind of a solo group thing. So I haven't played it myself, but I plan to here eventually once I get through some of these other games. Thank you for the follow. Mucho appreciated. Much appreciated. It was really fun. Oh, did you play Potions: A Curious Tale? I did not. I forgot that you tried it. I know you were talking about trying it, but I didn't know you actually ended up playing Potions: A Curious Tale. You did a week of it for your cozy month? Oh, nice. Awesome. Good to know. Good to know. All right. So I need to... What's this? Oh, that's my fiery area. My fiery area. I don't know if it matters. Do you get more out of your cotton? I'm kind of curious if you get more out of your cotton. Because I've got a starred cotton. Like, and I'm like, do I waste it because it's starred? Do I just get the same amount of silk thread? Or do I get starred silk thread? I hate to raid and run, but I need to go and eat. Yes, go. Take care of yourself. Get food, water, drink, rest, whatever you need to do. And that goes for your viewers too. Anybody that came along in the raid, even watching a stream, you guys sit for a long time. Get yourself food, water, self-care, guys. Take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community in. And take care of yourself, because that's what's important. I appreciate you. And I will have a snack. And you guys have a snack too. You guys have snacks. I will have a snack that was just redeemed. I'll have the rest of my snacks. My harvest snaps are gone. We finally finished the harvest snap pack. Yeah? Bop, bop. We'll get a stretch in. Food, water, snacks. We'll stretch it up. I'm going to get, this is the last of this box too. The last of my gluten-free snickerdoodles. These are actually really good. I was surprised. I saw the packaging and I was really skeptical. Hello, Dob101. Thank you for the follow. I saw the packaging and I was really skeptical on these because I was like, these don't, the box doesn't really make it look like it's good, but they're individually packaged, which was really awesome. And you get 2 cookies in a package. So this will last me at least a few more redeems, guys. Speaking of gluten-free, have you heard anything about wild grains? Is that like wild grains, like grains that are wild, or is there a company called that? I'll put this in my cardboard recycling area. Kind of curious what happens if I... Oh, this will give me silk thread. Or silk. Oh. Interesting. Alright, we'll do that. We'll just do that for now. Keep it running. A company, they send you stuff in the mail. I got some gluten-free tortellini, linguine, and shells from them. I'm going to try them out. Let me Google them. Wild grains. Let me Google. Let me Google the ways of the wild grains. Wild grains. I have not. Sourdough benefit without the hard work. I mean, it's not too hard work to fill sourdough. So it's like a box subscription. So can you like choose to be get gluten-free? Get your box with free item for the life of your membership. Evenly manage. Do you get to like pick what you get? It doesn't really explain like how it works. I mean, it's got a video I see. I'll have to watch the video, I guess, later, since that's the only thing they explain. Must be in the video. I'll have to check it out later. I got it pulled up on my thing. Hello, Katie. Welcome on in. How are you? How is Katie doing? All right, we have a Tangia dungeon. Seven-tail fox has spawned a dungeon, guys. And a Pedro. Oh, now it's showing up on the YouTube. Hey! Thank you for that. All right. Like our plants all need to be harvested all again. I just harvested. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Get those weeds. Getting all the weeds. Get the weeds. Getting all the weeds. Do, 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 do. Weed. Harvest. 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 Weed. Harvest. Weed and harvest. I was hoping they had some gluten-free sourdough because I really missed that, but some gluten-free tortellini, if it tastes good, it's totally worth it. Yeah, there is a brand that has tortellini that we found at Costco, and now we're starting to see it at other places. That was really good gluten-free tortellini. I can't remember what the brand name was, but it was really good. And it's like the fresh, it's fresh stuff, so it's not like the dried. I guess with tortellini, it has to be, you know, it's pre-made. It's not like it's free. I guess it could be freeze-dried, I suppose. All right. Go up here. We're going to drop all the food in the box. In the box. As well as the escargot. There we go. I mean, if you're a baker, even kind of a baker, gluten-free sourdough, like, it turned out to be pretty easy to take care of. You know, to take care of the actual sourdough itself. It's fairly simple. All right, so I need I need wheat seeds, tomato seeds, and lettuce seeds. Here's our tomato seeds. Oh, we're running low on tomato seeds. And wheat seeds. All right, we're going to move that over. We're going to keep them in line. Tomato seeds, wheat seeds, and the lettuce seeds. So far, many attempts at sourdough starter have failed. Well, let me get you. Remind me in Discord. Shoot me a message in Discord or ping me in the foods and cooking area, and I'll get you the information that we used. And it's super simple. Did I forget that I need to, okay, we're good there. And then this one, got that, and we'll put these in there. And that should give us some, get us going on the seeds, and then we're gonna go here and we'll plant. So not that one, not that one, not that, oh, we don't have any. We aren't actually missing any tomato seeds quite yet, so that's good. We do need to sew buttons on her underwear. Sorry. Eventually we'll have plenty of these and we'll swap them out for a different water retaining plant. All right. That'll go up there and we'll store that and that and that and that and that. That and that and that and all of those and all of those. And we're gonna go sell our cake. We're gonna go sell our cake. Giggity. 714 coin for that crazy cake. Now it's almost sounding worthwhile. It's almost sounding worthwhile at this point. And then we've got our fertilizer we're going to put in. Get everything that's not fertilized, fertilized. All of the fertilizer, all of the fertilizer, all of the fertilizer. And we got a weed. All right, that's. Did I get the? I put the wrong fertilizer down. I don't know. I don't know. Oh no! Harvesting the lettuce that I already harvested it. Son of a gun. It just reset on me. Anything else? Anything else? Alright. So we'll grab the lettuce seeds again. Those are already planted. Oh no, that's a tomato spot. I need one tomato seed, for crying out loud. You gotta be kidding me. I just dropped the tomato seed off. Just dropped the tomato seeds off at the pool with all the kids. Alright. And now we water all the bad boys. Bad boys, bad boys. What we gonna water? What you gonna water when we come for water? Seven-Tailed Fox is sick of me singing and has spawned a Tangia dungeon! Exclamation mark join to join the dungeon. The more people that join, the closer we get to another boss battle. The closer we get to a boss battle, the better chance we have of getting more gear in those boss battles. Epic gear and legendary gear. Hello, Sage and Eggs. How are you doing? How was your day? How have you been? How art thou doing? Alright. Anything else here? Anything else? Alright. I think I got it all. Dropping it all off. How are we doing on these plants? I wish it would organize. I wish we could sort these. Hey, Epic, I'm good. Here doing some yard work. How's you? I'm doing good. What kind of yard work you doing? Are you planting? Are you prepping for the spring? Are you in a place where planting has already started? Excuse me, I got a cookie in my throat. There we go. We have our plants started, so we've got our some of our tomatoes and peppers are about this big right now. That's what we've got. You're in Florida. Planting is probably already over. Okay. Depending on what you're planting. You could probably plant like peas and carrots and stuff like that still. Because you live in Florida, so you can plant all year round, right? Technically. Alright, let's go look at our food. Have some tomatoes that are ready to go. Okay, cool. What do? Do you just have them and freeze them? Do you make something out of them? What do you do with your tomatoes? Alright, so cooking. We were gonna do... Oh, there is a... Oh, do I need onions? I need to plant onions for the crab gumbo. This needs fish and any spices. Never crafted. Bacon stuffed mushrooms. This is the one. Ah, this is the one. Yeah, but also gets very hot. Have to set up sun shaders for 3 months of summer so it doesn't all burn. Oh yeah, I bet. For sure. What kind of tomatoes? What kind of tomatoes and what do you do with yours? Bacon. This says bacon is an ingredient. How do I don't have any I don't have any bacon. Oh, it's oh. I am so confused. Let's make it and see. Let's make it and see what it wants us to do. So first we're chopped tomato, making chopped tomato. All right, chopped tomato, here we go. All right. Chopped surnuk meat to make chopped surnuk meat. We're making chopped surnuk meat. All right. Oh no! Let's try that again. No! It's slower. It's slower. The chopped surnuk meat is slower. All right, I need to flip. And then chopped spice sprouts. See if this is quicker. There we go. The chopping out of that other one was slower than I'm used to. Oh, so you do the chopped surnuk meat to make the bacon. Okay. You do sauce and jam. Mom loves fried green tomatoes, pickled, and I can eat a bunch for roasted and diced. Okay. Add ingredient. Add ingredient. Add ingredient. Flip. Cook. We're done. Bacon stuffed mushrooms is complete. Excellent, Smithers. Excellent. We do so my wife's got a cottage license, so we can technically sell. So we make she does pickles. We do pickled. So in the fall, we do so many tomatoes, and in the fall when we have tomatoes, we collect all the green ones, because when winter hits, we have green ones on the vines. So the green ones actually come in and we slice them and pickle them, except for the little cherry ones. We just poke holes in them and we pickle those as well. And so we sell pickled green tomatoes. So that is what we do with our green ones. And then we make salsas and, well, mostly salsas. A lot of salsa. A lot of salsas. And chutney. My wife makes amazing chutney as well. So we're actually burning through. We had a bad crop last fall. We got flooded a lot. So almost our entire garden was shot. And so luckily the year prior, we had it was a feast. It was, they say feast or famine, and usually we do okay. And then the first year of having chickens, well, after the first year, so technically during the second year, our garden growth was incredible. We had so much produce, we didn't know what to do with it, because the chickens, A, fertilized it, and B, took care of all of our pests. And here's the thing. The chickens ate all of our low-hanging tomatoes. Not a big deal. Eventually, they got sick of the tomatoes, so they left them alone. But like all of the stuff that had gone kind of bad, we just fed to the chickens and just let them have. But we had so much that we had more than what we knew how to do with. So we froze all of them. We have a deep chest freezer. So luckily, we are now going through all of that, and we're going through our back stock of all of our frozen peppers and tomatoes, and we're making things right now with them. So we have 4 batches of salsa that were made last weekend. The weekend before, we made 2 batches of chutney. And so we've got all kinds of stuff coming up. So Sassy has spawned a Tangia dungeon! Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia dungeon. Thank you. Sassy Squatch. Trigger it with bits, which means this is extra, guys. This is on top of the one you can spawn with your channel points, so you don't have to worry about the timer on this one. Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia dungeon. All right, how are we doing on food and cooking? We're doing fairly okay, I think. So let's just do the bacon stuffed mushrooms again. We have them, and that actually wasn't too bad, other than the timing on the chopping, right? It's all chopping. So first we'll chop tomatoes, and we'll just have to time it right and not screw it up. Chop, 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 chop. And we'll make the chop the meat to make the bacon. This one takes a little bit longer. Chop, 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 No! Chop, chop, chop. And now the fast one. Now the fast one. Let's see if we can keep up. Chop, 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 chop. There we go. You've got a fuck ton of planters, and I want to put a garden in the dirt. It needs protection because bunnies and squirrels. If I can, I'd like to do some gardening streams. Oh, that'd be cool. I've thought about that, but our thing is so far away, I'd have to use my Wi-Fi, or not my Wi-Fi, my mobile stuff and my phone to do it. I'm like, But I really do want to do some outdoor streams. But yeah, totally. It totally gets you. All right. Oh no, I forgot to flip. Oh no. I made bacon stuffed mushrooms, but I forgot to flip the first time. No, I failed. Exclamation mark, join to join the Tangia dungeon, guys. Seven-tailed fox has spawned a Tangia dungeon. Have you tried straw bale gardening with straw bales? You have some Ghost Pro stuff. I can sort out how to stream from them. I have no time. I don't know much about GoPros. I've seen them and I've had them on my list for a while, but I've never actually like gotten them or tried them or used them. So I don't know if they have the capability to just stream directly. That'd be kind of cool if they did. Ooh, I am out of butter. I am out of butter. All right, I guess I'm gonna go get butter. We gotta take a trip into town. Those get expensive. I get 1 or 2 a year for potatoes. How much do you pay? Like, because we have a local farmer that just sells them for like, well, now he sells them for like $8. But they last like 2 or 3 years. So for us, it was kind of a no-brainer. And now we've just we've built raised garden beds. So our whole thing was we needed to raise our garden was low, so it would flood quite a bit because it was lower than everything else. And we finally got it raised up enough where it didn't flood for 2 or 3 years, so we stopped doing straw bale gardening in there because the straw bales were up. And then after 2 or 3 years, we till it in. They're $50 a bale? No. Tell me that's a typo. Tell me they're not $50 per bale. You'd think if there's a lot of farm people around, they'd be cheaper than $50 a bale. I'm hoping I'm reading that wrong, or it's a typo. I couldn't even imagine. Hell, I would turn my yard into a farm factory. I'll turn my entire yard into a straw factory and make bales. I'll make 5 bales a year and call it good. At $50 a bale? I'm really hoping I'm hearing that wrong, or reading that wrong, or it's a typo or something. I thought I could sell here. Oh, I can sell. You do want to start growing sorghum? We've talked about that, and our neighbor had sorghum. But the problem that we had was that it was just, you had a finite amount of time to harvest it. And it's much like broccoli. If you don't harvest it when it's time to harvest it, it's either too soon or too late. And like, you know, if we don't get it on that 3-day window, or if I recall, that's kind of what the issue was. We're just gonna load up on butter, guys. Can never have enough butter, right? Should we load up on some eggs too? Cooking oil, we'll get a bunch of cooking oil. Some salt. We get a little bit of salt for our Octavius friend. Some sugar. I procrastinate too much for a 3-day window. Exactly. And I might be wrong. I might be thinking of something else, but I'd definitely look into it before you do it. Wheat has the same problem as a weed. The humidity makes it turn to mush. Yeah, I think that was the case, that it was like it was green, and then it's like 3 days of being a seed, and then it goes to seed. All right, I'm not going to buy any more of the supplies. So I should have plenty for all of the things we need for the cooking. Let's go see if he's got any other recipes. Recipes.
Couldn't get enough of my charm, huh?
Although I have thought about growing growing some food just for our chickens, because it's like, if it takes nothing to do, you know, plant a crap ton of, you know, a couple rows of corn, and then grind it up and dry it, and, you know, as a snack for them. Because if we can grow food for the chickens, and it'd be way cheaper than buying a lot of it. Like, we still buy it, but... All right, what recipes do we still have? Phoenix Fire Harinello, spicy stir fry. I don't have any money for any of these. Oh, but I've got... Oh, that's hearty vegetable soup. Requirements not met. Oh, because I'm not high enough level to unlock those. Are there recipes that I can get?
Can't talk more right
We
now.
actually found out.
Reasons.
So we did cider last year, and very exciting. We found out. So we saved all. So the idea is we ground the apples and we pressed them, right? And then we had all this apple mush afterwards. The fuck are we gonna do with this? Like, it's still food. It's like, well, maybe we can feed it to the chickens, and they do eat the mush, right? But we had like 5 to 10 gallons, 10 gallons, because they were 2 5-gallon buckets. So 10 gallons worth of this apple mash, essentially. And so we ended up like throwing it in these 1-gallon bags and throwing it in the freezer and just holding on to it. And in the winter, the idea was to feed it to them, but then you have to thaw it out and feed it to them, and then it freezes. So we're like, this doesn't really work for feeding them extra treats in the winter, of giving them a little something extra, because it freezes as mash. And then I got the bright idea, well, what if I put it in the food dehydrator? And so that worked. It actually is like it's kind of the consistency of granola. So the dried apple mash in the dehydrator bakes it down and dehydrated, and it's basically like granola mash apples. So pretty cool. So I can feed it to the chickens, I can feed it to my koi, and we can !join to join the Tangia dungeon. Sassy Squatch triggering it via the panel, which means it is outside of the channel points. Thank you, Sassy. Appreciate that. It is, yeah, and it was okay. They don't love it, but they eat it. You know, they like it better than their food. So I have a little tray of it in there for them in the summer that I'm working on. But we'll continue to do it, and I'll feed it to the koi as well. The koi will like it, and I will continue to do that. And push comes to shove, there are other animals that will eat it, right? So being dried, I'm sure that I can find that there are other people that I know that I can be like, here, have some dried hamsters, for instance. If you have like hamsters or gerbils or any of that kind of stuff, it can be a treat for them. I know I told Mocha Noise, I was like, Moko, if you want dried apples, let me know and I'll shoot it your way, shoot you some. So yeah, we got that going for us, which is nice. But yeah, so the idea is to do more of that. So I actually have to dry. I think today I'll be cleaning our dehydrator and I'll be running a batch because I need to dry.
So I got that going.
Which is nice.
Which is nice.
I need to dry some. Need to dry some onions and make some onion powder. I need to dry some bell peppers because I'm making. Yes, we have 2 apple trees. We have 2 apple trees. And they produce a shit ton of apples. We have I don't know, it's probably a 50-gallon trailer. I mean, I could probably put 1, 2, 3, maybe 10 to 15 5-gallon buckets in there. And then I could probably have about this much room to spare on top. So that's kind of the trailer, and it's a little tractor trailer. So I could put that many 5-gallon buckets in the back. And we dumped, I don't know, I dumped 4 or 5 of that trailer worth of apples, just bad apples, because we couldn't. So we didn't stay on top of it. We have certain pests that we didn't know how to take care of, which we're going to take care of this year. We have a plan. So that's how many apples went to waste last year. So, but we made, I think we made, let's see, 5, 10, 15. We made about 15 to 20 gallons of hard cider last year. So hopefully we'll make a bunch more this year, and we'll have plenty of dried apple chips. If anybody wants dried apple, ground apple granola stuff from the leftover apples. Now keep in mind, they're not going to be the most, like, they're going to be more for animals. Like, you could eat them. You could eat them. Would you want to? I don't know. All right, we're dropping off all of this food we bought. Oh no, my storage is full. Oh, this is my safe storage? I didn't want to put it in my safe storage. What other stuff do I have in my safe storage that I didn't realize? That should be in there. Okay. Here we go. Although this one's going to fill up pretty soon too. I love what America say hard cider. Why do you love when Americans say hard cider? Alcoholic cider? Would you prefer I say alcoholic cider? I mean, what would you prefer? Because there's cider that doesn't have any alcohol in it. You know, like regular cider, which is like the squeezed and whatever. So you don't have regular cider. Everything you have has alcohol in it. Like, okay, well, let me rephrase. What do you call the cider that doesn't have alcohol in it? What do you call that? That's got the spices and everything. So you take the apple juice. Well, apple juice is before you add any flavor to it, right? Non-alcoholic cider, I suppose. Because there's a difference between apple juice and cider. Yeah, cider is unfiltered and unpasteurized. Sorry, that's the difference. So cider is straight from the apple, and apple juice is after it's been processed and cleaned. Typically, apple juice is in America is filtered clear, and apple cider is unfiltered, right? And hard cider is the fermented. Yes. I like to make fire cider, but Mom hates the smell. What's fire cider? Definitely look around for cheaper hay. $8 is crazy. Oh, so it was $8 for you guys? Okay. Oh, it's crazy cheap? Crazy cheap or crazy expensive? Oh, you add cayenne and ginger for fire cider? Okay. Or that's Lyric's guess. That's Lyric's guess. Fermented cider with hot spices and peppers for colds and flu. Yeah, I wanted to. I want to. I've been told probably not for a while. I think we would say unpasteurized apple juice. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know what I was going to say. I was going to say something, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, I remember what it was. Going back to the fire cider. I want to make a hot cider. I've had a habanero cider and I've had a few other ones and they were okay, but I still want to try because they don't have, so we grow fatali peppers. I've said this a lot. I shouldn't advertise it, but that's kind of our secret ingredient for a lot of our everything. We have a jelly that uses the fatali peppers. We have some of our salsas that are popular. Our pineapple mango salsa uses the fatali peppers, and I really do. And I have a vodka, an infused spice vodka that we make using the fatali peppers as well. And I want to put one in our cider in a bottle. I want to bottleize one of them with that. So that is something I want to do, but I was vetoed when I mentioned it. And I'm sure that if I really wanted to, be like, yeah, you can do a bottle of it, but it should just be like, I don't want to try it, but I want to try it. So that might be this year. I think part of the reason it was vetoed wasn't the spice, was we want to make sure we know what we're doing before we start experimenting. Exclamation mark join to join the dungeon. I have had fire cider style immune drinks, but not fermented, which would make them even better for you and probiotic, right? Nom nom nom. Yes, an animated dungeon. I love this animated dungeon. I do. All right, this bad boy is done. We're going to take that out. We're going to put those in there. We're going to do the iron. Over here, we're going to take these out. And we're going to pick that up. And we're going to go over here, and I think I should be able to make the non-basic smelter. The heavy smelter, yes. New heavy smelter. Do it. If it blows up, it blows up. Right. I think that is the plan, though. The plan is to do that. Can we just put it here? Can we put it here? I don't think we can. I don't think we can, but I can put it... Oh, I can just go... Boom. We can just put it right next to the other one. There we go. Some pallium ore in there. This way we can do more than one ore at a time. We'll call it good. Alright, guys. I am past the 2-hour mark. I do need to use the restroom. So I should probably do that. I should probably go get more things to snack. My liquid is almost out. So we're going to take a break, use the restroom, all that kind of stuff. Gonna miss winter though. I'm almost out of kimchi already. Oh no, you'll have to make a new batch of kimchi. I've never made kimchi. I have a pot. I have a crock for fermenting that we usually use. We usually use for making rum top, but we didn't do it this year because of all the flooding, and we needed all the stuff to make jellies and jams. So we didn't end up making any of that. So, but I do have a fermenting crock. So maybe I'll make something with it. Maybe I'll make something else here in the upcoming days. I'll have to look into what I want to make because I would love to try making a kimchi. At any rate, I will be right back, guys. Thank you so much for sticking around. We'll see you in just a few short minutes. Go ahead and get yourselves a drink, get yourselves water, food, stretch, all of that fun stuff. I'm going to run an ad so that we help pay the bills, guys. If you don't want to see ads, you can get a sub. If you just want to sit and hang out, that's cool too. Whatever you can do, just hanging out and being here is support enough. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you in a few short minutes. Working hard. Been working it hard, working it hard. Yeah.
It's D&D.
Doesn't look like
only
it on our
has-
side.
He doesn't have that. He doesn't have that prepared. He is going to. Oh, he can. He's gonna unload one of his most powerful spells at all of you.
Fuck.
Magic missile.
You killed.
You still going through that process, or is it a lot more just you because they trust you with what you're doing?
I think there's part of it that's trust, but the industry as a whole has shifted away from as little amount of hands on the product as possible for cost. So cutting out directors. So we used to have, grew up in a studio system and started my, in a studio system. So there was a director, there was a casting director, there were producers, then there was a director, there was an engineer that was just running Pro Tools and the program, and then there was the voice talent. So you had all these people, and then there was post-production, and they would run it through someone who's listening just for mistakes.
Okay.
So it was a whole kind of thing, and it was great starting out because the directors were oftentimes narrators themselves, vice versa. So I learned like so much by being able to work with people who already had years of experience.
Oh, we'll remind you.
I know you will, but if I don't do this right now, I will not recall later. So I'm gonna hop into your Discord. Go into Discord. Looking for Discord. Aw, she even tagged me. Thanks, Emmy.
If somebody doesn't clip that. Life is a mystery. Everyone must spin in a circle. This is me driving. Oh, a crowbar. Thank you. Oh, the color just changed again. No! Fuck! I don't. Noish! Noish Ash. That is not. Here.
I know.
Stunned again. My goodness.
I didn't realize that. I'm a rookie, remember?
I fell into the basement.
Did he fall into the basement?
He walked through the window and fell into the basement. Which by the way is the middle room.
How embarrassing for you, Bubba.
Oh, poor Bubba. Oh, that was great. Epic got it
bubbly
too.
Bubba.
I'm gonna clip it.
Poor bubbly Bubba.
Whoa. I was curious what would happen if I stayed. Oh, shot! I had you loud repeating slap that unit, and my trainee walked in and it got real silent real quick. Oh, somebody will have to go back and clip me saying slap that unit down. And
A lot of things as a DM, like if you get into a situation where you're like, they don't get what I'm going for, waiting for them to guess the number you're thinking of is not fun for anybody.
Right.
So having lots of ways to pull them towards the goal or ways to shift the goal is important.
And I think skill checks can help too, because like I always say, I not only do I always say it, but oftentimes you hear players say, well, my wizard's a lot smarter than I am.
Yeah.
He could probably figure this out. So giving them the chance to, get that information from their character. I got me a backup dancer. Octavius, can you get a backup dancer for yourself?
It's doubtful.
All he has to do is call the extras in his videos. What do you mean?
Run, girl, run.
No, 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 no.
Oh, direct hit. I get bonus points for direct hits. Direct points, Sunstrider. I get direct points. Oh, they got me with the flashlight.
So I wrote Master Formalities, and then I submitted it to my publisher, 47 North, and thankfully they liked it and they published it. And then I wrote I think I wrote The Authorities, but 47 North is a science fiction.
Right.
And there's very little, extremely tiny bits of science fiction in it. It's just, actually the little things I had in it that were science fiction, like they were so light that they actually became, reality within like 2 years.
Okay.
Like before the book was published, drones were better than I had them in that book.
Right.
But anyway, so I self-published The Authorities, and then I wrote Run Program, and they published that, and I was very happy about that. But I've sort of done a mix of self-published and published through either 47 North or through Audible.
Okay.
This town needs an enema. Have you checked your buttholes?
Peanut butter butthole.
That was beautiful. I feel like yes.
Mwah.
Steph's kissed all them buttholes.
Bongo! Bongo, 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 bear. Bongo, 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 bongo all day. Da, 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 da.
Let's get ready to look.
It's right there, Mikey. Did I put the wrong number in? Did I? You're dealing with the world of Forgotten Realms. The world created by Ed Greenwood, fleshed out by so many authors and storytellers, and try to fit them in this game of Neverwinter, where you can have these little cameos but still tell a really good story in the Forgotten Realms world. How do you keep track of everything from the previous Baldur's Gate games, the stuff that's in the novels, working with characters, you're in this world, when you get expansions for places where they go to places like Chult, stuff like that. How do you balance all of that stuff and still try and keep it as canon as possible and keep it to the IP?
I love playing games with my friends.
Me too.
One day I'll know what it feels like.
Oh, man!
Happy birthday, Pixel, you lovely lady. I hope you have yourself a wonderful day planned with lots of wine and cake and many other delightful things. Hugs. Thank you, Has. Oh, Has, thank you so much. I love so cute little pug too.
I have currently in the works, and I mentioned it to you early on, and I'll talk to you a little bit more about it after we're done.
Yeah.
But I'm actually working on a new show. It's not going to be a podcast. It'll be just for the streaming audience, and it's going to be called the Game Masters Workshop. And I will take a random number of 3 or 4 GMs or players, either people that have been on the show or people that I know personally who have long experience and would be good for the show, to tackle a subject on GMing to help new players GMing or new people into the game, or even new players. And we tackle subjects and talk about them because not everybody thinks alike. Nobody, some people are awesome at running modules and some people are awesome at running by the seat of their pants. And so I kind of want to give back.
A really cool rock opera would be cool if we actually did music and had Plains Drifter singing an album and this stuff. So, but yeah, so Plains Drifter was something that.
All right, we are back, everybody. Thank you for hanging out through the break. I appreciate every single one of you. Oh, jeez. That thing exploded. I'm trying to open up my bottle that I have for water because I was going to refill it. And it must have been pressurized or something. Design is triggering a Tangian dungeon! Exclamation mark join. To join the dungeon. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. I'm going to join in over here. All right. Finish that off. Finish that off. Booyah. And I wanted to look something up with you guys. Because I know that Curly Girl isn't watching. But there is something I think called like a lapidary, where it's supposed to be able to cut like gemstones and stuff. And I want to look it up because I'm kind of curious. So let's see. Let me pull up. We're going to pull this up. Lapidary, right? So lapidary cutting equipment. Holy cow. Okay, so yeah, there's the lapidary saw. But I was looking at something that has like this little metal thing that goes in. Wow, it's not cheap. Not cheap for any of it. Freedom Power. Lapidary saw mini table. So the saw is cheaper than all of the other stuff. A cabbing machine? What the heck is a cabbing machine for? Depends on the finished product you want. Mom has a flat lap and a saw. So I click the link and it gives me a little side thing. I don't want a little side thing. Just give me open up the actual page it's on. Open up the actual page. I don't want that. I just want the actual page. Just give me the page. There we go. So this thing, so that's the saw, and it looks like, is this a drill on this side? What is that? So you get the saw here. Oh, for polishing and buffing. Oh, okay. So it's like a 2-in-1 mini table. So they got the saw there and the polishing buffering over on that side. Well, isn't there something to actually like cut it so it cuts in a circle so you're not like, or so you have like a more of a sphere-y, or to be able to just cut the damn thing like in a I don't know, like it grabs the thing and it spins it, or is that this thing? A cabber? Maybe that's what it is. A cab. Is that what we're looking at? A cabbing machine? Oops, I can't type. What does it buff? You sawing speed? Your sawing speed? It buffs it? Yeah, it gives it a good little buff. Okay, maybe it's not cabbing it. Well, let's just look at this. Let's just look at whatever this is. So yeah, this just polishes, it looks like. A cabbing machine just polishes it. So maybe cabbing isn't the right word. Cab laps, maybe. Lapidary, like, shaping tool. A faceting machine. There are stages on the cab machines. Don't go by Google. Go to your local gem and mineral club. And I'm Googling because it's in my brain right now. And I don't think I will ever go. I don't even know if there is a local gem and mineral club. Is that like by the the toe clipping? That just seems so randomly rare. No, I just want to see what the tool is that we're looking for. A gem faceting machine. So the gem goes in the middle there, I think. Right? That really doesn't. A faceting machine. It's my only guess. Jeweler's shaping crafting tool. What do you want to make? Finished product? So we have a lot of base stones that they need a little, like, they're in weird shapes. So to be able to, like, chop off a piece and then shape that piece to be a little bit more stone shaped, I guess is the term. Or if it's got like big pivots and stuff, it's like to get that out without, you know, ruining everything else. So to be able to just kind of like shape around stuff without just sawing it and then like taking it to a, you know, whatever. Or to be able to shape, like, you know, maybe shape beads or, you know, something in a teardrop shape or something, you know, stuff like that. Nothing super fancy, but nothing, you know, I was just looking at things for which to, like, cut and shape the stones. Because, you know, it's hard to, like, you get a little piece and you're like, how do you do that? You know, you're putting it on a saw that's, like, for something so small, you don't want to cut your fingers off. So. Yeah, and we have tumbling. We've been doing the tumbling. I'm just looking for, like, future stuff we can do in addition to that. So we've got the tumbler. We're going to get a second tumbler. And this is for Curly Girl. So yeah, we have all that. But it's like, other than just having, you take the raw stone and then you tumble it and then what? Right? You know, just, you know, because we're gonna bring them to some of the shows that we do, like the fishing lures and stuff. And we just, so for those that didn't know, we're gonna close this out. We'll close this out. We'll close that out. Boom. We went to an estate sale and we got, I don't know, 3 to 4 gallons of stones, and I don't know, a quarter of it are all, I can't think of the name, agates. Like a quarter of them all are all agates. It's all different kinds of, like, agates, quartz, jasper, stuff like that. But we got a lot of agates, so I was sorting through them all, and I was like, you know, we could do something with some of these. And we got some big ones too. But the big ones are all like, we're going to have to cut them down because we aren't going to get a good solid shape out of some of the big ones. So I was just like, what else can I do to help with that? You know? You know what I mean? All right. So we're going back to... I think I need to upgrade my boxes. Yeah, because my storage is... Oh, why does it keep putting it in there? Oh, because these are... That's what these... I see what's going on here. I see what's going on here. I see what's going on. So yeah, the idea is to, you know, maybe shape them a little bit more after the tumbling, or, you know, some of it just to cut it down and like get something that's a little bit more manageable. Because here's the thing, you get some of them with all these awkward shapes and stuff. Exclamation mark join to join the dungeon. That are just like weird shapes that, like, when you get them in the tumbler, you have to, sometimes you have to give them an extra like 4 or 5 passes just to round out those edges and stuff. So it would be nice to just get it done and out of the way ahead of time if we need to for some of those weird, awkward shapes and pieces. She got the saw and the flat lap for slices. Yeah, and we have a couple slices that were there that turned out pretty cool. That are pretty cool. And I've got a buffing machine. Like I've got a grinder, electric grinder and buffer. So like I can get the different attachments for the different grades. So we have that. So I don't really need. I don't need the machine for that, but having the. I don't know the whatever the other tool is. And the cutter, right? Like getting a cutting table to do, if we want to do slices, would be nice as well. But for that one, like there was one that was a cutter and a buffer, like if that was okay. And I'm in a couple, like there's a few Facebook groups we're in. So, I mean, I can ask in there as well. All right, let's go to the workbench right here. Right here, craft items. So, is it furniture? Or is it under miscellaneous? Copper storage chest. So that's what we're at now. So where do we go? So lockbox to a copper storage. There's got to be an upgrade, right? There's an upgrade. Who has the storage chest upgrades? Wooden storage chest. Anybody know where the storage chest upgrades are? At the furniture shop? Oh, does she sell them? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Which means I probably don't have the money to get the upgrades. Much I have 960 because I just sold all my stuff. All right. Well, we need to. I recommend Michigan Rocks YouTube channel for good informational. Okay. I'm gonna forget that, Lyric. Feel free to post it in the Discord. Because I actually forgot about Wild Grain until I just pulled up the thing. I was like, oh yeah, I gotta look at that video later. All right. What kind of food? I'm gonna dump some of this food. I can make a fish stew. Oyster meat, oyster meat. Maybe I should just cook some of this meat, right? Flour we don't need to throw in there. Some of that. What's this? Sashimi. We'll throw the sashimi in there. We'll sell Reth's stinky tofu and his corn dogs, because frankly, I want those. Thank you for the drive, Lyric. Drive safe. We will see you in a little while. Tornado fireworks we can sell. Gatherables. Do I have anything that's just like a shit ton of gatherables? Oh my god. 58 shells. We'll sell 30 of those. I'm glad I looked. And that's all food stuff. Waterlogged boot we can sell as well. We can't sell furniture, but we can... Holy crap, look at all of these materials. Like, I don't know if I want to sell any of these. Because these are all things that I'm going to need for crafting, right? I wish I could sell some of these things. But we can't. All right. We'll sell those, and I think what I'm going to do... Do we have... Can I cook more meat? Where's the meat? Where's just the simple... The dinner... We'll just cook regular meat for that. Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia dungeon. Get on in on that dungeon. But yeah, I'll have to look those up. I'll have to look those up later down the road. Alright, we're just going to make all of these. Prep. Make 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll prep up this real quick, and then we'll flip the meat. Flip. We'll go over here. We'll make the butter. Butter, 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 butter. Making all the butter and the butter, butter, butter. Making all the butter, 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 butter. And we'll throw that in there. And as soon as that's done, we'll be done. Basically. For the most part. We'll collect. We'll go over here. Add the ingredient. Add the ingredient. Flip. Done. Collect. Cook. Make the next one. Because it's still a pretty decent experience for the steak dinner. And the steak dinner is fairly simple for me to make. Chop, 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 a choppy chop, chop, to chop, chop. And then we'll roll out the dough. Not rolling in dough, rolling out dough. Oh no! Flip, butter, mix. Yeah, we aren't rolling in dough, we're rolling out dough. Which is really funny when you think about the theme of both of those. The puns. That's a pun, Seven-Tail Fox. Just for you. And everybody else listening, of course. Oh, I almost failed the flip. I almost failed the flip. Almost failed the flippy flip. The flippy flop and the flippity flop. I almost floppity flopped. All right. Oh no! Now we gotta roll out the dough. Man. Today's just not a good day for cooking, I guess, for me. I gotta go flip. I gotta go flip. I gotta go flip. I forgot to flip. Whew, that was close. I almost didn't flip. That could have been real bad. That could have been real bad. Could have been real bad, guys. I almost didn't flip. And done. And collect. Or add ingredient, add ingredient. Flip. Oh, I failed. There we go. Flip. No star on that one. All right, let's do another one. Got a few more of these to make. You clipped my butter song. Oh no! Oh no! No, not another song. I made it. What was the butter song? I mean, I don't doubt that I made a butter song, but I don't remember the butter song. Oh God. Bum, 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 bum. Now we gotta flip. The butter song? There's the butter song. I don't know if I should say thank you or not. Thank you, not thank you for clipping me singing. It's okay. I'm used to it. I'm used to the singing clips. I do it so often that it can't be helped. All right. And, oop. Oh, will I get a perfect? Yes, I got a star dinner. That's money right there, guys. That's money. All right. Rolling out the dough. Roll out the dough. Roll out. Exclamation mark. Join to join the Tangia dungeon. Get in on that dungeon. I will get in on that dungeon. Am I mistaken? But do I see a boss battle is available? Did somebody get a key and I missed it? Did somebody get a key and I missed it? Oh no, I forgot to flip! Oh, we're not going to get a starred one on this. F that up. F that one up. Oh, I got a starred one anyhow? Oh my god, I let it burn and I still got a starred one. I don't know how the hell that happened, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, last one. Last steak dinner. Here we go. Cook, 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 cook. Cookie Monster, the cookie. Cookie Monster. Alright, let's roll that dough out. Roll out, bump, bump. Roll out, the dough, roll out. Let's not forget to flip. Almost forgot to flip again. Nailed it. Collect. Add ingredient. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, really? I did way better that time than on the last one. And I got a star on the last one. Goddamn random number. Damn RNG. I'm not going to do... I am not going to do one of the cake. All right. Rigged. It was rigged. We got hosed, Billy. We got hosed. But we can throw these in there. We can throw these in there. That's some money. And we can make some... Is it the mushrooms? I don't remember which one was... That's the celebration cake. Oh, macarons. Poke Bowl. Crab pot pie. Ujin Bahari. Shepherd's pie. No blueberry pie. I thought that there was like, where's the stuffed? Oh, here it is. Bacon stuffed mushrooms. Oh, I need more spices. Spice sprouts. Let's get more spice sprouts. Exclamation mark. Join to join the Tangia dungeon, guys. Seven-tailed fox has spawned a Tangia dungeon. Those spice sprouts, holy cow. We're just going to request a crap ton of them because we seem to just always in need of the spice sprouts. Might need to go farm some more spice sprouts. How is my... Because these ones weren't too hard to make either, if I'm mistaken. Other than the, like, the off-timed chopped surnak meat. We can make the bacon out of any of the meats, apparently. I have to focus on that one, because that one's so slow. Alright, here we go. And we're flipping. And we're baking. And we're adding an ingredient. We're adding an ingredient. And we'll go over here and we'll get this, and then we'll be able to flip. We'll toss it all together and flip. And then we'll flip out. Select. Add ingredient. Flip. Boom. Done. All of the cooking, guys. All of the cooking. 220. All right. And we'll throw this in the sales floor area. God, that's a good price right there. 53 a piece. The steak is 34. The blueberries, 59 for those blueberries. We'll go over here. We're going to check on these. All kinds of stuff that will need to be harvested. But we're not going to do it right now. We're not going to do it. We're going to go and... We're going to go and we're going to get some spicy spices. And then maybe we'll go do a game or two of the... What's the little card game? The hot pot. Go and do a couple hot pots. Hot pots! Broken cookie. Where's my broken cookie? There it is. Lots of crumbliness. All right, we're gonna go and look for some more spicing seasonings. Spicinating seasonings, which is always over in this area. Nope, not this area. I don't think it's this area. Maybe it is. Yeah, it is this area. So we follow the shore. We follow the shore to be sure. I'm surprised I'm not seeing any. Aha, here's some. Boop. I half doth foundeth it. I foundeth thine spices. Farming all the spices. Do, 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 do. Farming all the spices. It'd be cool if we could plant the spices. It'd be cool if we could have more than one planting plot. Wouldn't it? We could have more than one planting plot. That would be fantastic. Just turn my entire base into plants. I'm sure that it's for a good reason. And game balance would be the reason for that reason. I'm in meetings all day, but I'm here lurking. Thank you, Bentley. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. We misses you, Bentley. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your meetings. Bentley, one of our amazing moderators. One day, hopefully, we get to see her return to the world of the streaming lands. Do, 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 do. Where is... There's no... That's all the spices I could find in one pass. One run through. There's some spices. There's a spice. Oh, I didn't realize they were up over here, too. Oh, man. I'll have to remember to include this in my pass. In my pass, Seven-Tailed Fox has spawned a Tangia dungeon! Exclamation mark join. To join the dungeon. How's your day off, Seven-Tail? Are you doing anything for your day off? All right. Oop, there's spices. All right, +1. +1. See any across the way over there. All right, nice. Here we go. Now we're finally starting to get some. They were all over in that one spot. That's why. They probably... I wonder if there's a limited amount that spawn at a time, and so when you harvest them, that's when they'll respawn somewhere else. Getting a few more things crossed off the to-do list, mostly. Okay. Have you been enjoying Dark and Darker? Are you a master yet of the Dark and Darker, Seven-Tailed Fox? And what is your go-to class now that you've been playing it for a while? I know you've been obsessed, that's why I'm asking. Because being obsessed and enjoying it are two different things. Because you can be obsessed with something and also be very frustrated and angry with it. Still not great with PvP, but not horrible anymore. Oh, that's good. I'm horrible with PvP. I will always be horrible with PvP. Mostly playing Druid and Fighter. Nice. How are you enjoying Druid? I've heard nothing. I haven't played the Druid yet. I've been told that I should. Because I wanted to do Cleric, and then I found out that the Cleric actually, their buffs aren't OP anymore. And so I've been told multiple times to do Druid instead of Cleric. Which is sad. Druid's very fun. Druid's still difficult and unforgiving. Have you learned the is it the mouse through window trick? Have you learned the mouse through window trick? With doors? Where you jump and you shapeshift into a mouse at the right time and go through the window? Every time I see that, I'm like, that is so broken. Part of me feels like once I figure out how to play the druid, that's like my first thing is to just log in with nothing but the intent to master the shapeshift through windows and just sit there and go back and forth through windows until you run out of mana or whatever. Alright, we're gonna go like this. Go up through here. We'll take a eavesdrop down. Cut over to here. Eavesdrop down and around. I don't see any spices. If you want to just mess around with class abilities in the dungeon sometimes, I'd love to join you. Yeah, I'd have to... I haven't really logged in much at all off of stream. Mostly because off of stream I've been playing this and Assassin's Creed. But for sure. Oh, they've got another wipe coming? God, I hate that. Like, they should give you something permanent based on how far you've come for each wipe. You know, like a permanent piece of gear or something. Because it's like you're doing all that work and you don't, you don't get anything permanent to show for it. They do, but it's for the high roller? Okay. Well, I guess I need to do some high rollers is what I'm hearing. Well, but still though. Like, so it's not for what you've done and gained. So it's like only for people that are on like the high roller top 10 list or what? Like, because that's not fair to the other people that aren't a high roller. People that are just players that spend all of that time and effort playing the game for them to take it all away. But I still should do the high roller list just to say, hey, use up all that gear that I got. Maybe just do call it high roller day. Do a stream that's just all high rollers until we run out of gear. And at certain milestones, you get cosmetic unlocks and starter gold for stuff in the next season. Yeah, they shouldn't make that exclusive to just high rollers though. That is very elitist. And I don't like that. I thought there's another game that's kind of like Dark and Darker that I thought about getting and trying. It's basically just a different, another company's version of Dark and Darker, and the graphics look better. The graphics look better. The controls look better. I forget the name of it, but I've thought about checking it out as well. Forget the name of it. Alright, so I think I have run this thing out of all of its spices. All of its spices is. Is there? I haven't done a lot of high rollers. Mostly because every time I'm like, I want to do high rollers, I want to do high rollers with other people. But anytime I want to do high rollers with other people, they don't want to do them. Probably because I will hinder them and they don't want to lose all their shit because I suck. So if you want to do some high rollers, maybe we can do a high roller day. We can schedule high roller day in Discord. All right, I think all of the spice sprouts have done gone. Bye-bye. Be gone. All the spice sprouts have gone bye-bye, Egon. Ah. Nope, there's some. I'm gonna run this way and see. If there are spice sprouts up around this way as well. Just in case, just to look. Just to see, since they're not over there. At least get an idea of where a secondary place would be after I farmed that area. Running and looking. Aha, there are some up over here. Okay. Alright. Good to know that they're up over here as well. So I'll go in there on that area and then I can come over here and check this area for a few and then run back to the other location. Because I'm guessing what happens is when there's a finite amount and when you take them from one area, they just respawn randomly in another location on the map. I'm guessing. And so that when I grab them all from over there, slowly they filled in these slots. That's my guess. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. Oh. Oh, I see another one. I can see clearly now the spicy sprouts. I can harvest all of them when I'm here. Alright, so now we'll check down here too, just to be on the safe side. Run around on this thing, come around here and look and see. And I don't see any over here. I see some glowies, but that's not a spice sprout. That's not a spice sprout. This isn't a spice sprout. I'll harvest it since I'm here. Sundrop lily, good to know. So those aren't over here. That means that there should be some up top now. We'll just get this little area too, this little adjacent spot, and see if any have sprouted here. Just again, keep my eye peeled for other locations that I will need to look for which to get the spicy sprouts, because that seems to be a big item for almost all of the recipes. The spicy of the sprouts. Alright, I'm not seeing a lot here. I mean, I do have 17 now. Alright, now we're back in our normal area. Our normal area for spicy sprouts. So yeah, swapping between like hunting and bug catching and foraging, like flipping back and forth, I'm noticing wasn't super effective. So it's like focus on one and level the shit out of it. Instead of like, because every time you swap between your tools, that's time that it's taking away from you leveling up. So it's like, oh, I shoot with the bow, and then I catch a bug, and then I catch a bug. Well, every time you have to do that, you have to swap between your tools. And that takes a little bit of time, and that little time adds up. Oh man, all the spicy sprouts. Yeah, I think my theory is correct. But now I know where to go after I feel like I've collected all of the spicy sprouts in this area. Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia Dungeon. Or use the panel. Or use that panel. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, spicy sprouts. Just farming them. At least now we know exactly where they grow and the what it takes to get a crap ton of them. Is this game still technically considered in beta or early access, or is this game actually considered fully out now? Or are they still considering it early access? Which I think is ridiculous, because like Valheim is considered early access still. It's like, come on, that game's been out for like 2 years now. Do people still play Valheim? Is that still like a popular game? Or is that fad pretty much over? I guess fad is a bad word, but... I think I'm not the only one collecting spicy sprouts. I saw another other person over there running around in circles, so I'm guessing they might also be collecting the sprouts that are of the spicy nature. All right. All right, we'll run through their farm real quick. Oh, there's a boss battle! Exclamation mark join to join the boss battle. Everybody get on in there. Seven-tailed fox spawning a boss. Everybody in, all hands on deck. If you're here, exclamation mark join, use the panel, whatever you need to do. Get on in there. You got a few seconds to get in on the boss battle. 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds. Let's go. Boss battle. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. How many got in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5? Is it 5 of us? Let me enlarge my screen here so I can actually see. All right. So I see me, Zine, Maxwell Drake, Zine, Seven-tailed fox. Looks like there's 4 of us. There's 4 of us in the battle. 4 of us. That's it. That's it. 4 of us in that boss battle. Let's go. Can we do it? I'm going to have a little alcohol while we check out the boss battle. It would be cool if the boss battle were a separate overlay, so when we do it, I could make a thing go up. Let's go! The power of friendship! You know, while this battle is happening, I'm going to pull up. I'm going to pull up my my gear and see if my gear needs an upgrade. See if my gear needs an upgrade. Or see if I've unlocked any gear. Any new gear. I have no new legendary gear. What do I got for shoes? What am I wearing for shoes? Oh, I've got the Princess Mocha's dress shoes. Ridiculous. They look ridiculous on my current outfit. Oh, I've got the Master Sword? When did I get the Master Sword? 18% chance to kill an enemy, 10%, 5% chance to find loot, 10% earn XP. Is that better than Excalibur? It is. The Master Sword. Yeah. It's basically the same thing, only I get a better chance to find loot and more experience. We're taking the Master Sword. I got the Master Sword. So I guess I got 1 upgrade, I guess. Kind of. 10, 15, 5. Kill an enemy, save a fight, earn XP. So I'm equipping stuff for gear, chance to find loot. So all the stuff I'm picking is to increase my loot finds. Is what I've been picking. So like if I could unlock a shield that gives me a chance to find loot, I would equip it. It's just down to me. And who's with me? Is that Seventail? Just me and Seventail left? So close. Let's go. It's just me and Seventail. And the Waluigi helm. Oh! Seventail, your gear must be... You must be fairly maxed out on your gear. It's my only guess, because that boss isn't hitting you very hard at all. At least they're not doing negative damage to you. Add up the damage of your resistance. Add up the damage on all your armor and see if you're over 100. If you're over 100%, that's why you're only taking 1 damage a hit. We've survived! Oh, I got the Waluigi helm! I don't even know what that does, but I got it. Got the Barbie shield. Did you get anything? You didn't get anything epic or legendary. I mean, you got rares. You got a bunch of rares I saw. But nothing epic or legendary. But I got something good. Sassy Squatch triggering our Tangia dungeon. On top of our channel point Tangia dungeon. Exclamation mark join to join. How you doing, Sassy Squatch? Welcome in and thank you for that. You think you're just above 100 chance to survive. Yep. Yeah, that'll make you immune to bosses, basically. Like, you're to the point where they're only going to do 1 point apiece. For now, I hear that they're going to be doing other bosses, and they'll be a little bit tougher. Part of it is I was just going to go look at the Waluigi helm that I just unlocked. 20% chance? Oh yeah, but what I have is I have the ghost head. The ghost head is better than that. I'm doing okay. I had to update drivers and whatnot. Took a bit. Nice. Yeah, the ghost helm is 25% chance. I don't have 100% on my stuff. I don't think. Well, I know I don't. I've been taking damage. Let me do the math here. I've got 16 for my gloves. So 15 plus 15 for my Stratocaster shield. Oh, you have the Samhain. Yeah, that's the second best gear on this server. Yeah, the Samhain's gear is OP. Not as OP as the Ghostbusters set, but it's OP nonetheless. Which is crazy. I haven't gotten any of those. Yeah, I'm at 87%. I am currently at 87%. My Ghostbusters gear would or my Waluigi helm would actually drop my stats. The shield is the only Ghostbuster item I've gotten. I didn't even see you have the Ghostbuster item. I didn't know you even got it. So you do have some OP. You have quite the OP stuff. You've got Ghostbuster stuff and Samhain stuff. this. All right, we're approaching nighttime. We're going to go play some cards. I do spawn a lot of dungeons. That's true. You do. And I joined most of them. I join almost all of them, whether you're here or not. Whoever's spawning them, I try to join them all. Which is what really throws me off. Speaking of, exclamation mark join to join the Tangia dungeon, guys. Get on in on that. Get in on the dungeon. So, Sassy, how far are you from being able to return to streaming? Like, how much stuff do you have left? Do you have to like still get a whole new computer set up, or what do you need? What is in your list of things you need before you can return, Sassy? I don't even know why I have this quest up. I need to get rid of this quest on my screen here. Why do I have an exclamation mark on my premium, on my store? Am I like getting something for free or something? Oh, there. It's gone now. I think it's gone. Yeah, it's gone now. All right, we're going to go in and prepare. Prepare for what is to be the game of all games, the card game of all card games, the world upon worlds. All right, we are in. Who's got a table of regular games? Yay, somebody's fulfilling my requests. I guess we'll just join this one. In a few weeks, waiting on a few things to ship and comes in back in stock. Okay, cool. Well, I wish you the best. I hope it all works out, and we'll be there when you return, for sure. Are you going to be doing the same stuff when you come back? Or are you going to change some things up? Or I don't know if you have to like start all of your stuff over from scratch, or what you have to do. All right. Are we playing or what's going on here? Here we go. That was weird. Yeah, I was on doing refreshing up of the channel and all that jazz. Okay. Cool. If you need any help with anything, let me know. You know I am always willing to help. All right, man. We're pretty close to actually being done here. I might just go for... I might just go to finish these off and just try not to go for the best points. So if I can get You know, I only need 3 things, basically. That'll work. Alright, so I need a coconut and I need a green onion. That's all I need. I can get this over with early. Coconut and a green onion is all we need. Coconut and a green onion. Let's go. Oh, I will. Thank you. Yeah, for sure. For sure, man. Always here to help. That goes for anybody who's streaming or wants to do streaming stuff or wants to upgrade or has ideas. I'm here for everyone. Can't believe haven't seen any of the items I need. Oh my Lanta. Like I had a starting hand, a winning starting hand. Nope, that's not the one I need. Close. Ugh. No, not a leak. I don't need a leak. Man. No. Oh, somebody got it already. What the hell? Oh. We got hosed, Billy. We got hosed. Man. So hosed. We got so hosed on that deal. Tangia Dungeon has been spawned by Sassy Squatch! Exclamation mark. Join that Tangia Dungeon. Get on in there, guys. Get on in there. The more people that join, the closer chance we have of getting a boss to spawn. Unlocking another key. Increased rate of loot drops. Bum ba da dum bum ba da dum bum ba da dum bum. There's 3 of us. Amos S. Smuckers. Three, 2, 1. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing. Okay, we got a good start here. All right. Which is none of those. Nope, nope, nope. Yes, we'll take that, and we'll drop that. All right, so we need a, I forget what the other one of these, oh, that is the other one. Oh! I need, nope, it wasn't. Potato and mushroom. I need a potato and the other mushroom that we're missing. The potato and the blue mushroom is what I need. Potato and blue mushroom. That's what I need. That's what I need. That's what I need. Need. That's what I need. Ah, or purple mushroom, I guess, technically. But we'll do that, and we'll drop that. Boom! I just need a potato, guys. Just need a potato. Potato, potato, potato. Yes! Nailed it! Best hand possible. Nailed that one. Nice. Nice. Oh, nobody wants to play with me again. Nobody want. There we go. Yes. Diana Hayes. Diana Hayes. There we go. Wow, I already got all the mushrooms done. So a carrot and then one of these other ones. We'll see what pops up. That's not one of the other ones. Wow, 2 pastas. The 2 things that I'm not doing. 2 of the 3. I'm not doing meat. I'm not doing pasta. Alright, garlic's not going to help me out. Alright, we'll do that one. We'll get rid of that. We need a carrot and a tofu. There's the tofu. Alright, need a carrot. Just need a carrot, that's all I need. Somebody drop a carrot. Somebody. I don't want the stick, I want the carrot. Yes! Go! Man, I bet they're pissed on that one. 2 in a row and within 3 rounds. All right. Design has spawned a Tangia dungeon! Exclamation mark join to join the dungeon. I do see we got a we must have got a boss key on that last one. We must have got a boss key on that last one. I don't even know what colors we're doing. Not that one. All right. All right. Hey then. I guess we're doing that. Nope, guess we're not doing that. I do need that one. Excellent, Smithers. Excellent. I don't know if I can win another one. I don't have a decent, really a decent hand for winning another one here. Oh, we got a Star Rush glove. I recognize that one. Oh. Well, I might just take that one. And call it Dunzo on that. I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to take that and we're going to drop that and we'll have that set. So I just need to have one more set of something. I have to put together a full set. So depending on what's available on my next turn, depends on what the set is I'm going to do. Which I guess I just need another shrimp. Oh, there's one right there. As long as that doesn't get covered, I can take it and win. Please don't cover it. Or put something down somebody else wants. You have to cover it, but... Please someone take that. Take it! Take it! Take it! They're not going to take it. He's got one up. They would have taken it there. Hello, Steven the Shark. How are you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing, buddy? How was your day? What's new? What's up, Steven? I miss you, buddy. How have you been? How has gaming been? How is life? How is work? Good. Just got home. Nice, nice. What is dinner plans? What are dinner plans for tonight? I'm assuming you have dinner plans. Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia dungeon, guys. Seven-tailed Fox has spawned a dungeon. Just waiting for a shrimp. I don't think I'm going to get it. Because I know there's a shrimp under there. I got a freaking fish. We'll do that. We'll do that, and then maybe we'll get the crab claw. Because I haven't seen the crab claw pop up either. Oh, there's a shrimp right... Oh, I just discarded the shrimp. Never mind. That's the one I discarded. You made Kung Pao chicken last night, and you're going to have leftovers? Okay. Nice, nice. I might make stir fry tonight. I haven't decided what we're making tonight. I think I have to go to the grocery store tonight to get food to make, so I don't know. But I was thinking of making like a stir fry or a fried rice sort of thing, which we make quite a bit. Ever since getting a wok and all of the things, it's pretty easy to make a stir fry or a fried whatever over rice or over noodles, or a kung pao chicken sort of deal. My gosh, I just need a crab. Oh, there it is. That's what I need. Don't anyone take that. Don't anyone take that. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. No! He needed it too. We were both looking for the same thing. We were both looking for the same thing. Oh, I've got a full set. And an almost full set. Alright, we'll do that, and I just need another one of these. That'll get the ball rolling. Do you deep fry yours, Steven? Do you deep fry yours? Whoop, whoop. What's that? Nope, I don't want that. Need noodles and mushrooms. Noodles and mushrooms is what I need. Wrong mushroom. Wrong mushroom, dude. Oh, he needed it, though. That's not good. That's not good. But I go before him. So odds are good. No, I don't need that fish. I already have it. Damn. Damn. DM. Son of a gun. 24 coins for a spam game. Wow. I am doing horrible. I'm not getting any cards I need for this. Nothing I need. Nothing. Oh my gosh! I could have pulled a set. That's the second time I've drawn that card. He's going to get a full set. He's looking for the full set. He's looking for the full set of purples there. And that is not the pasta I need. Oh! Oh, jeez. Alrighty then. Need lucky coins. More lucky coins. Alright. What are these coins for? Where are the claw machine tokens? Oh, is that upstairs? Purchase at the Maji Market. Use this coin for a chance to win a little guy. Oh, I have to go to the... we have to wait for the Maji Market to open. Oh, I got a gold bar? That's not so bad. Not so bad. Alright, back to the base. Return home to the housing plot! Sassy Squatch! Sassy Squatch has triggered a Tangia dungeon! Exclamation mark join. To join the Tangian dungeon. Last one from you. Alright. Thank you for spawning that. Using bits. You don't have to, but it's appreciated. If I had any tokens, I would spawn my own. So you do have that as an option. Let's see, if there was some play down, we're going to take that. that and that. Throw some more stone down. Put that up there. Put that up there. Put that up there. We're gonna go do some more cooking. Some more cooking. Have you tried this game yet, Sassy? You play this game, right, Sassy? It seems like it's a game that would be up your alley. Eventually, I'm going to make enough furniture to fulfill this. Oh, I need to... There is furniture I need to make, too. Yeah, when it came out. But have you gone back? Because I know you were talking about when I started playing it, you're like, oh, I haven't played this in forever. And I know you had mentioned possibly returning. I need more Palian bars. If I want to do any of that. There was a new recipe I got. That she just gave me. Recently. It's not the homestead stuff. Not the industrial stuff, though I could. The investigator stuff? Yeah, we'll make the investigator armchair. Investigator end table. Oh, a boss battle has been spawned! Exclamation mark join to join the boss battle. Everybody get on in. Thank you, Seven Tail Fox, for spawning the boss battle. Everybody in there. Exclamation mark join to join or use the Tangia panel. All hands on deck. Everybody get in there. Everybody has a chance. Everybody has a chance. The more we have, the better your chances of surviving, and the better your loot is going to be. 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Best of luck, guys. All right, what is this new furniture? I just purchased her from her. Yes, the Moonstruck Dining Chair is the new one. Or the Ravenwood item. We'll do the Ravenwood item. Ravenwood wall cabinet. Experience is experience, yo. Ravenwood nightstand. I need some more food if I'm going to keep doing this. If you did, oh no, Sassy! No, I'm sorry. That damned leg. That damned leg getting in your way. Trying to do stuff where I'm like, I can build it and it might not take as much stuff, materials. Oh, that one's expensive. But 900 experience, that's a lot. Yes, I just reached level 10. Excellent. There we go. Level 10 in furniture making. We went from 8 to 10 real quick. That was quick. We had all the materials, so now we just need to get fishing, cooking, hunting, and bug catching. I'm going to run over here. I wish we could sell those materials. Oh, we should do that. Tish, of course, ready to tackle some really exciting recipes. Yes, I want to tackle her. Okay, we're going to go. Side here. We're going to drop off all of these items. Guys are fighting in the duel. Tangia duels. We'll get this. And over here, we're going to throw these ones in here. Oops. And we got a dungeon has spawned! Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia dungeon. Get on in there, guys. Get on in there. All right. We're so close to the cooking. We're so close to the cooking. So more bacon stuffed mushrooms it is. We got plenty of crabs and now we have plenty of these, so and we can make some money doing the bacon stuffed stuff. We just have to make sure not to screw all these up. I was pushing the wrong button. I was like, why is this not working? I was hitting the space bar instead of the mouse button. And it was really screwing things up. Hello, Lady the Fae. How are you doing? Welcome in. How has your day been? How was your weekend? What is new with you? It's been so long, I feel, since we've hung out and chatted. Hopefully you're doing well. Hope life is going good. Doing well. I'm currently in Milwaukee. Ooh, are you at a show or just vacationing? Boom! Flip! Done! Yes! I got a star! Bacon and mushrooms! Bacon stuffed mushrooms. Who doesn't like bacon stuffed mushrooms? I'll take it. Bacon anything. Some people don't like mushrooms, so I understand it. But bacon stuffed mushrooms, come on now. Come on. Just hanging out with a boyfriend as he works. Okay. Well, as long as you're having a good time, then I am happy for you. I appreciate you popping in and hanging out a little bit. Did you ever get into this game, Lady the Fae? I'm pretty sure I suggested it to you at one point, but I might be mistaken. I am. It's a change of scenery. That's good. That's good. Don't want to burn my food. Bacon. That reminds me, I gotta check in on the whole pig information thing. We got a group of us going in on a whole pig. What do you mean I failed? What is going on here? Like, it started spinning without me touching anything. I'm like, I haven't touched anything. Why are you acting like I've touched things? I haven't touched things. I haven't touched anything, game. Knock it off. All right. We're chopping all of the things. Chopping all of the the things on here. I did, but have been diving into Schedule 1 lately. It's interesting and cozy and so wild. I don't think I know. I don't know what that is. That a game? Is there a game called Schedule 1? Or are you talking about something else? I don't know. I will have to Google it. I will have to Google it. Schedule 1 is so good. I will have to take a looky see. Haven't even heard of it. Have you seen Hawthorne? Have you guys seen Hawthorne yet? It's a drug dealing sim that is funny and fun. Oh, really? It's really fun with the VTubers. Okay. Let me pull it up. Okay. Oh my god. So it's okay, so it's a sim. It's a simulator. It's a drug dealing simulator. Gotcha. Oh, and it's up to 4 player? Okay. Oh my god. Oh. That's ridiculous. I thought about getting they have the Storage War Simulator. I thought about getting that game. That game looks kind of fun. You get to basically play Storage Wars. You can mix them for effects, and it's really involved. Wow. All right, here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sounds addicting. Oh, boo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a great podcast audiobook game. Oh, you can like listen to an audiobook or a podcast and play it. I can see that. All right, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna bake. I have really enjoyed a lot of the Sims lately. They're just kind of cozy games. Yeah, like I said, I want to play the Storage War Simulator. And there's a CCG simulator, and I heard that they've added board games and they've added comic books to it. So now I'm like, I kind of want to play. Hey, look at that, guys. Oh, I didn't have enough energy. I didn't get all the experience I need. How close am I? Okay, I got to do like 1 or 2 more, and then I should hit level 10. You'd think intentionally trying to do a starred one would get you more experience, but it doesn't. Oh no, I failed! Alright, now the fast one. Flip. And go put this in the oven. Bake. Bake and wait. Shake and bake. You know, if I had another oven, I wonder if I could do 2 sets at once. God, that would be a lot of work. That in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Flip. Perfect flip. Didn't get a perfect meal, though. There we go! Level 10! We did it! Alright, we only got 3 more to go, guys. Only 3 more to go to hit level 10. Whoop whoop! Although the other ones are going to be quite the slag, because we've got to do fishing, hunting, and bug catching before we get there. So it's going to be quite the long-term event. All right, and I do have some money now, so we can go and let's check our garden, right? Harvest, harvest, harvest. Weed. Like, I don't mind the weeds so much because, like, it offsets the thing so I can remember my pattern for what I'm planting. So, like, we'll throw a plant off and then I'm like, okay, well, that's there, so I can just do a pass. I'm like, I can just get this, and I'm like, I know it's there. There we go, gardening to level 11. All right. And now we're going to go through, and do we have any? Yeah, this one I'll have to do real quick. Is that the only one I have to do? All right, so I need wheat. Wheat, a blueberry, and lettuce. Actually, let's not grab a lettuce. Let's not grab a lettuce because we've got a bunch of the cabbage, I should say. Because the cabbage does hydration. That prevents weeds. Doesn't potatoes do hydration, or carrots? Prevents weeds. Prevents weeds. Hydration. So we'll do those in place of cabbages. And I needed a blueberry still, right? Oh, and wheat. Is that all the wheat that I have? That's rice. That's rice. Wheat seed. There we go. There's some wheat, more wheat seed. Just because I use a lot for that for the things I've been using. The wheat. Wheat seeds. All right. We're gonna do potato, potato, potato. Potato. Potato, and then 5. Yeah, wheat. That's right. That's right, baby. You know, gluten for everybody. Gluten for everybody. How you doing, Toasty? Are you smelling vaguely of Chinese food today? Oh man, that was my last wheat. What have we got in here? Napa cabbage. Ah, that wasn't my last wheat. Aha! I was gonna say. Alright, is that everything? Is that all the slots? All of the slots! We like slots here. The easier the slots, the better. Just dropping in quick, gotta go to the night job. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to work so many hours, but you did it to yourself, so I'm not that sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry. There's the blueberries, and then I need fertilizer. So we're going to go through and we're going to drop fertilizer. If you don't know the vaguely smelling of Chinese food, you can ask Toasty to explain. I'm sure he will be delighted to explain the vaguely smelling of Chinese food joke. Alright, that's all of that. We'll go and redeposit. And the watering can. We'll refill. Time to do the can of the watering. That poor bastard. We know it's an autobiographical joke, Toasty. We know it's an autobiographical joke. Alright, I think that's all of them. Beautiful. Now we're going to go in, and I'm thinking, I want to see. So I have this craft preserves, and I think I want to start another one. This preserver thing. Let's see if I can make another one and see if it'll let me. Preserver's jar. See if it'll let me do another one, because that's money too. It will. Excellent. So we're going to move. Oh, sorry. We're going to do this. Move this bad boy here for now. And I think we're going to move all of our kitchen stuff. And then we'll rearrange as we see fit for the purposes of creating a better kitchen that's a little bit bigger, because we're going to need a bigger space. Gonna need a bigger kitchen, I think. So I wonder what the optimal design would be. So I'm gonna get another, I'm gonna make another one of these. Make another stove and another oven. And then we'll leave those guys there for now. So another stove and another oven. I don't even know if I have the materials, but... After, I keep scratching my arm. And every time I scratch my arm, my mouse goes zoop and doesn't get where I need it to be. Alright, so... We need a standard stove, right? Make one of those. And a standard oven. I don't even know if it... Ah! Fuck! Hey, Lyric! How are you? I'm alive! Sorry, let me get my... Let me clean up my sphincter area. I was going through old clips and realized I hadn't heard this in a while. Well, you heard it. Did not expect that. Didn't see that coming. I appreciate you, Lyric. For the most part. When I'm not crying. Scared the crap out of me too, and my dog. Yeah, that's how that works. That's how that one works. Alright, so... Best layout for these. So I think... Do we want the ovens in the middle? Right, because if we do this, we can put this over here like this. And we want to be able to get around. We want to be able to get through here a little bit, I think. Maybe not on this side. We don't need to get through on this side. But we do want to be able to get to the places quickly. Right? Loves you, Epic. I loves you too, Lyric. I loves you too. Even though you couldn't come and make it when I was in Seattle to visit the area, I still love you. You are one of my favorite peoples. Just like how I slipped that in there. You like how I slipped that in there? Next time. We will be back in Seattle again. So we will be back at some point. So don't worry. There will be other chances. Other chances and opportunities. I feel like I've got a better idea. What if we went like this? So we'll bring it closer, right? Are these in line with each other? Anybody who's played this more than me, I'm guessing Sassy's in here. Are there other kitchen items that I'm going to eventually need? Because this seems way like a better setup. It's all close together. It's right there. But if I need other things for cook prep cook. Don't cry, Lyric. Don't cry. I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. We'll be back. I'll be back. I know you had things to do and you was busy. And you had family things. It's not your fault. I feel like I need to like look up the ultimate cooking space. I'm now at my crafter limit. IRL Epic is a good time, even though I'm now on the permanent ban list for a Minnesota fishing license. I mean, you were on that list beforehand, apparently. All right. So I want to know what happens if I put peppers in here. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. Can I put peppers in here? Oh my gosh, I can. Pickled spicy peppers? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, it shows on the left all the things I can make. But it doesn't show Napa cabbage kimchi. That's cool, though, all the things. I'll have to do that. They knew I would deplete the ecosystem by reputation alone. I want the ultimate cook. I want the ultimate cooking space in real life, too. We don't have it. I'd like for their... Okay, so if I were to rearrange our kitchen, if they were like, what do you want? I'd want it... First, I'd want a center... I'd want a center table. You know, a center prep table area. I also want a place that I could set up a streaming from, at least a couple cameras. But I know that's not necessarily going to happen. But I'd like a center island table for prep, and I'd like more counter space for prep around the stove. I'd like a bigger, wider stove. Yeah, ours is just like, it's good. We have a big kitchen, but we just don't have enough prep area. We don't have enough counter prep area when we want to do something. Especially if we have, like, want to do something fancy pants. Eventually, I'll have to sit down and, like, organize all of the things. I need... Oh, yeah, the storage chest. Oh, we were going to go buy a new storage chest, weren't we? Hello, Garfield. How are you doing? How is your day? What's new with you? How are you? I'm getting back into Palia a little bit. I figured if and or when I end up getting to do Algos, it'll probably pair really well with Palia. Today felt like a Monday hardcore. Glad to be home. I'm glad. I'm glad you're home. Glad you're home. Take care of yourself. Get some food. Get some water. You relax. Just relax. Are you planning on streaming later this evening, or are you just taking the evening off and relaxing? No, not the Dual Monday. I know, Dual Mondays. Dual Mondays. I hate that when it's like you feel like you're doing Monday after Monday. Just relaxing. Well, just chill. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your day. You can watch some TV, play some games on your own time. I know that's what I do a lot of times. When I'm having a bad time, I just sit down and, you know, play a game. Oh, thinking about jumping into Palia. Guys, if you don't know, Harold Garfield's got an amazing pad on Palia. Amazing pad on Palia. Amazing. We'll give a shout out to our one and only Harold Garfield. Have you gotten to play any of the Algos yet? Have you gotten to play?
These freaking bears are sneaking up on me.
There we go. Playing some Red Dead. We were talking about Red Dead earlier. You haven't yet. Okay. Well, so far it's been fairly good. Obviously, there's a lot of stuff to go. Like some of the units, you know, without healing. I think we're waiting on a healer to pop in there. I've seen a lot of people talk about like their units die and there's nothing they can do about it. You know, there's a certain point at which it doesn't matter, because if you don't have any healers to like heal some of your units, but then again, the bad guys don't have healers yet either. So I know a few people have said like they can't wait to get the healers, to see the healers pop out. But overall, I think it's really good. I think it's a good start. Let me pull it up here. I've got it up. I am not captaining, but I've been every once in a while to talk about it. I've been going in and dropping units for people on stream so that people can see. So we see all of the people that are on and playing. I believe Rafipi is part of our stream team. We're going over there. Okay, back to work. Have a good one, Toasty Toasties. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, I unlocked more. Did I unlock more guys? I unlocked more units. Well, hot diggity damn. I didn't realize I had unlocked more units. So we'll get a couple archers down there. Oh, I unlocked an extra of each of the units. That's awesome. I didn't even know that was a thing yet. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought it was just going to be 4 forever. Well, let's just drop them all then. We'll just drop them all. We'll throw a rogue back up by this little kitty. They got all the rogues hanging out in the back up there. Hanging out up in the back. There's that one. And we'll put one over here too. And then we'll throw our warriors in the middle. Oh, placement period has ended. Well, that was nice timing. That was nice timing. So yeah, they got the units and it's working. It's working. So I'm looking forward. So it must be at a certain point of alpha points we unlock that extra unit. It must be. So it must be 200. I'm guessing the 200 alpha points is when we get it. So there you go, guys. Go check out Rafipi, who is on right now. Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia dungeon, guys. Join that Tangia dungeon while we're doing shout outs. Hello, Billy. No auntie. No auntie. We'll get Billy too. We'll do some shout outs here. Shout outs for people. We'll get Sage and Eggs as well. If you guys don't want to shout out, please let me know if you are a streamer. We'll get you all clipped up here. Maybe if they're playing their Sage and Eggs. Oh, check out that chill music. Oh yeah, here we go. I feel like it's like 90 Cinemax. Red Shoe Diaries music. And I'm not complaining about it. I'm not complaining about it. There's Hilsey playing some PUBG.
Gonna do a little quick loop here while we wait for these to catch up.
You are welcome for the shout out.
Follow the road.
Oh no, you did. Oh, I do that all the time. I do that all the time. Well, I used to do that all the time. I don't play anymore, but I used to do that all the time.
I think POV.
There's Bentley.
This
The Bentley. What is that? What are we doing? What are we doing?
I can't. Oh my god. That's too funny. I think occasionally you would get like
Steven the Shark.
That's a bear. That's a fucking bear. Cool.
Steven the Shark last playing The Long Dark.
So we need metal. Oh shit!
Steven with the potty mouth. All right, let's get rid of our remove the natural. I don't want the natural wood paneling. Let's remove the
criminal. Meow.
Pick up the whole tree. Pick up the winter lights tree. I have to take off all the decor first. So go and check out all those cool beans, all the cool bean streamers. We loved all of them. They are all amazing and awesome. If I missed you, I probably just didn't see you chatting in the chat, and I apologize. Just let me know. I like to shout out all of our people, support them all. And why did it pick up a copper storage chest? No! I didn't want to pick that up, but I'm picking up all of the things. What am I missing off of the tree? What am I missing off of the tree? I got... Oh, fine. Fine, we'll just do this. Oh, there it is. There we go. Now it's picked up. He got eaten by a bear right there. It was at this moment he got eaten by a bear. All right, so let's see here. So what was the chest like right here? It was. And then the wood paneling, which isn't even in my inventory. Thank you for the shout outs. Appreciate it. No problem, Hilsey. No problemo. How do I change this back? How do I change my how do I change it back? I thought I don't know. I don't know. Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia dungeon. Hilsey has spawned a dungeon. Now is your chance to get in on that there dungeon. I don't remember how to change. Is it in the inventory? Is it in here though? Or is it this? Fences, house, walls, blueprints, blocks. Oh, what's this? Windmill? I have a windmill blueprint? What do we do with a windmill? What's a windmill do? What does a windmill do? What does that do? What does a windmill do? I didn't know that there was a windmill. What does the windmill do? Anybody know what a windmill does? Does it do something? Can I use it for something? What does it do? What does it do? What is it for? What is it? What do we do? What is it? What is it? It just mills the wind? Just decoration, I'm guessing. I didn't even know I had that. Fences, house. Old windmills would grind, but new windmills capture wind energy. I mean, in the game. What does it do? In the game is what I meant. You guys. You guys make me cry. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. I have all the items. I'm assuming it grinds or something. But if it's just decoration. Although they wouldn't put me into resources and make like a building out of it if it didn't do something. So I'm guessing it does something. It is just yard decoration? Okay. I mean, it's cool decoration. I'll take it. Eventually I'll decorate my house like a grown-ass adult. But I just got this new room built, and I'm trying to maximize my cooking layout with 2 of everything. And I don't know if I'm going to need 3 of everything or not down the road. Although I did just max out my food storage, so I probably can go find out. Don't want to make it weird, but I'm like really proud of you. And Tish has got a special surprise next time I'm in. Excellent, Smithers. Excellent. All right, so what do we got left? I still need to do... I got the cooking up there. So fishing, shooting, or fishing, hunting, and bug catching. I need to raise. Well, let's go see what recipes I got, and let's get my chest upgrade, right? My next level of chest. Wish I had an easier way of finding Palia ore to mine. But I guess leveling up the mining doesn't matter what type of ore. It's just the size of the ore for the experience, right? So I could just mine stone, the bigger stones, and get the best experience for mining. Which is weird. You'd think that the better ore would give you the better experience, but it's just the bigger the size that you work on. All right, so we're going to go talk to Tish, who is not in our building. Where did Tish go? Did you say you need to cook some meals? I did. I maxed out my cooking. I'm just wondering if I need to add more than 2 items each to maximize my cooking location. You know, because some items you need 2 prep areas. So I currently have 2 of everything in my cooking area, and I wanted to kind of maximize how the setup is so that, like, when I'm cooking stuff, I can go back and forth. What about cooking with friends? Did you max that? I've only ever cooked with friends once, so I don't know how many I need for that. Been looking forward to this day for a while. Every young carpenter in training must carve the perfect image of the dragon before they are ready to open their own shop. When it was my turn, I have gone a little overboard and created an entire collection. But I think you're ready to take on the task. Just pick up the new recipe from the shop. All right. Depending on your cooking level, you get tokens for cooking star meals each week. And also, I just unlocked level 10 today. I unlocked level 10 of cooking, foraging, and one other one. I unlocked 3 level 10s today. It's been a productive day. All right, so again, let's just scroll all the way down to the bottom. Blueprint board wallpaper. Oh, interesting. Furniture maker's plaque, dragon tide, low end. Oh, dragon items. Okay. Which one do I want? Which one's the cheapest? It doesn't matter. They're all the same dang price. Guess we'll do that. I want. Oh, why is she quit running away? Open store.
Thinking about you.
So she's not the one that has the chest upgrades. I thought she had the chest upgrades. Oh, so who has the chest upgrades then? I need cooking with friends if you want to cook 3 meals with me. Sure. I can do that. It's not her, the cash register. Oh, the cash register in her shop has it. All right, I'll grab the chest things and then I'll run over to Arrow Garfield's base. Yeah, go swappy the laundry. Chest upgrades. Giggity. Thank you, Lyric, for the chest upgrades. What would we consider in the upgrades? Would it be perkiness, size? And by we, I mean you guys. What would you guys consider upgrades? Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia dungeon, guys. Join the Tangia dungeon. All right, so in here, all right, there are recipes in here. All right, recipe iron storage 50,000. Where am I going to get 50,000 gold from? Oh my god. 50. What? I can't even get up to 10,000. How am I going to get 50,000? Look at the other ones. The other ones are cheaper than 50. Oh, because I already own them. Never mind. 50,000. $50,000. Oh my god. I don't know how that's gonna. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a whole thing, all of its own. Oh, somebody got the eye chest piece. That's kind of cool. It's also very creepy. That eye chest piece is very creepy.
Getting ready for a big adventure? Ugh. Stay safe out there.
Oh, what does she want for a
Just
gift?
got some new blades and stuff.
While we're... I wish we could give gifts from our storage. But it is what it is. That would make it too easy, I guess. Alrighty then. Oh, I have to go talk. I didn't talk to Reth about the thing. I need to go and get the... No! I gotta turn around. I forgot to go talk to Reth about the cooking stuff. Turn around! Load! Now I gotta load. I gotta turn around and load out. Well, it's a good thing Garfield is changing his laundry. Gives me time. Maybe. Depending on how long this takes. There we go. All right. Totally forgot that I have to go talk to Reth. I don't know how I screwed that one up. And he's going to be, what, down in the storage area underneath right now, right? He's not even on the mop. Yeah, he's going to be in the... Oh, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. He's downstairs. Where is the shop? I keep forgetting that I can just go to the shop and take the back door down to the shop. Yeah, he's probably downstairs cooking. Way down in the underground. And the sky's so blue. Yes! Nothing tra-la-la. Nothing? I'm glad you got that reference.
Funny seeing you here.
Really bring you asked me when you first came stumbling out of the spiraling void if you had what it took. I would have been like, who are you? And then I would have said, yeah, probably Epic looks like somebody who can cook, and boy can you. The Chef's Guild. Speaking of stores, you can now start using the sweet medallions. Whoop whoop. Hearty vegetable soup. A cook's market stand. You can't stand. I don't know what I can do with those, but here we go. Are there any recipes I want? No, because I don't have the money for them because I need to save up $50,000.
Man, I need to catch it. I knew you'd be
Oh, I
back.
forgot to see what he wanted for a gift. There we go. I'm back whenever you're ready. Sounds good. I will head to your place. I just had to go and unlock and make sure I was part of the Chef's Guild. Because I forgot to do that. I forgot to become part of the Chef's Guild. So I'll go here and then I'll fast travel to your place. And as I recall, you had a character name that isn't Arrow Garfield, right? Your character's... If I recall. It is Emma. Okay, I saw you pop in and out, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's Garfield, but... See, do I go to this one? Visit other plots. Yes. Visit! It's loading! It's loading! The game is loading! My God. Oh my gosh! I keep forgetting how amazing your place is. Look at all the cool things you got. All right, so I don't have all of the recipes memorized, so I'll do my best to help. I suppose I really only have to like cook 1 or 2 things, but are there going to be 3 of us or 2 of us? I don't know what the goal is. I'm just here to help. Look at all the trees. You got all the fancy trees and everything. Aha! Do I have a party invite? I see friends online. Requests. Nope. Oh. I got those. Party. I am not in a party. As far as I'm aware. If I'm in a party, I don't know how that happened. I don't think I'm in a party. Maybe I am, and I don't. Let's see. Requests, party. It says I'm not in a party. Invite you. Invite. My party invite has been declined. Emma Stargazer's already in a party. Maybe there's a current glitch going on where nobody can do things. What's the shadow from? Oh, it's from the moon doing the thing. This game. This damn game. Causing so many problems. Oh wow, you've got a huge... Oh my gosh. You've got so many... Oh, I go on this side? Is that what I'm hearing? I go on this side? Oh, stand here. Okay. Stand here and stir. Sounds good. Oh my gosh! Okay. Ground cloves. Alright, we're stirring. We're gonna make everybody dizzy. Dizzy, dizzy. Alright. And then... This is the... Heavenly... Oh, no. Salsa. Nope. How many of these am I supposed to do? Oh, do I just wait? I don't know what to do! Oh my gosh! Okay. So I did the cloves. Do I have to do the cloves more than once? Or just the once? Alright, I'm just waiting, I think. Do I go over and help? Chop? I was told just to stir. I'm just doing what I'm told. Oh my gosh, you're just rocking it. Stir the ones that say 0 of 1. Okay, the salsa is ready now. You can do the salsa. It wouldn't let me earlier. I could only do the one. And then that one's done. And then now I should be able to do the... The Heavenly Spice Mix. I need to get the one more ingredient still. The chopped heat root. There we go. All right. I got it, whatever it was. Whatever we're working on. I got some. Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia dungeon, guys. Oh, Pokeball. Woohoo. Alright. So I can do the... What are these? The dice... The ground cloves. We'll do that one while you're chopping. And then get the tomatoes, onions, and spices for the salsa. There we go. Got this. Garfield's just destroying the chopping bowl. And I think it's just this one is the only one we do, and then when that's done, we'll be good to go. Oh, looks like we're doing the starred ones. The starred ingredients. We're cooking. We're cooking, guys. We're cooking with gas. Actually, it's probably not with gas. Stir in the pot. I'm stirring the pot. And then you stir in the pot. And it's a poke bowl. Wow, that's actually not too hard. With 2 people. At least, I mean, for you, it's probably a little bit more difficult because you're doing all the chopping. But you know what I mean, for 2 people. It's not like you're running back and forth 1,000 times like in that one. The cake one I did try to do earlier. Seems almost like you could get a couple running at once if you had enough people. If you had 4 people, 2 other people could be on the other side doing it. I don't know how many people you can have in a place at once working on stuff, but making all the things. Woohoo! Nice. Potluck. Woohoo! Yay! I don't remember how to do emotes in this game. I don't even remember how to emote in this game. Let's see. There's a button. One of these buttons will do it. There it is. Woohoo! Yay! Do I need flow trees yet? I mean, I don't. Yeah. Yes. I will say yes because I don't have them. I don't know how to get them. I don't know how to plant them. I don't know any of that. I'm assuming it's unlockable somewhere. Oh. Where did we go? Where are we? Do you want me to help chop them, or are we doing something else? Okay. Am I even hitting? I'm not even hitting. I don't even think I'm hitting. Something's going... Oh, do I have... I don't think I have the ability to choppy chop. The editing permissions. Or is there a higher thing? Ah. So you have a whole separate plot dedicated to growing the trees. That is crazy. I don't even have a second plot yet. I have so far to go. So far to go. Well, thanks for letting me tag along and stuff. Appreciate that. I'm gonna wait for you to start chopping because I don't want to accidentally chop down too many. If you only wanted to do so many, so I'm just gonna follow your lead. a lot of trees. Lots of trees. I'm assuming eventually that's like a thing you unlock with the gardener or something to get the trees. I forget the button for... Which button is... I forget which one was the emotes. Aha, there they are. There we go. Now make sure you save the flow wood for crafting. Oh yeah, I don't sell any of my crafting materials. I keep all my crafting material, all of my wood and stone and rocks and ore. I keep all of that. The only thing I sell is usually plants, farm plants, and things that I cook. If I have extra food, I will usually sell that. But all of the other things I don't sell. Why should I have been selling crafting materials? I appreciate you for helping with that. Well, apparently I have mail from somebody. You decide what you want to keep and use, but some things I would save. Yeah, I try and save everything except for food stuff, basically. So gardening stuff, anything that's garden stuff that's not starred, I usually sell half of that, and so I, basically making starred food, and then sometimes like non-starred seeds. So I'm only planting starred seeds at this point. So any extra seeds I get that don't have stars on them, I usually sell those. And if I cook stuff and I have extra food, I usually sell the extra cooked food that I can make. If I'm just like leveling up stuff or making a bunch of food that I'm not going to eat, I sell those. That's usually where my money... Ah! A building just appeared. That scared the crap out of me. Oh, we're back here. Oh, scared the carp out of me. By the way, guys, if you all want to see a really cool base, this place is awesome. Eventually I'll have, half the decorated abilities. Oh, we can hang stuff on the tent walls? I didn't know we could hang stuff on the tent walls. I'll have to remember that. Oh, and you have your garden places just kind of spread out. So when you get extra locations, like we just swapped locations, do you get farm plots on all of those locations or just one? Now I'm so curious about things because I didn't realize. I thought you could only have like one active one. I don't have. Maybe I just need to unlock it and find out. I bet that's in the city, right? That's in the city. All right, I have so many things I'm gonna have to learn. Every time I see your base or anybody's base that's like way ahead of me, I have to go and look. You can have many plots, but I only really use this one. The other one I just use for flow trees. Okay. Well, once I get the ability to plant flow trees, that'll be cool. All right. How do I swing back? Thank you for letting me come and cook with you, and thank you for letting me help you chop down trees. I appreciate that. That's going to be super helpful. Super helpful and save some time. Yeah, anytime you need help with cooking, I will come help with cooking. All right, off to my base to store all of the things. I wonder if we can get farm animals. That would be kind of cool, too, to get farm animals and raise farm animals. My little humble after seeing that. If you need someone to run around with and gather rocks, minerals, or bugs, whatever, let me know. What is the benefit to running around and, like, in groups? So I know they've kind of added stuff for everyone for doing things, right? So if you're fishing, you have what, like a better chance of catching more rare fish. But like, I understand, like, if you mine something, it drops loot for both people. But other than, like, you know, fishing, like, if you catch a fish, I'm not also catching that fish. So if the game had let us make a party, we would get double loot, but the game borked us for some reason. Oh, I see. And is that the same for like mining and that kind of? Because I mean, I need to level up my money, so I'm either going to be hunting, bug hunting, or fishing. Oh, not mining. Yeah, I'm either going to be fishing, hunting, or bug hunting here in a bit, because I got to level those skills up. My goal was to try and hit 10 and as many things as possible. So that's my current goal after cooking, and I just got done my cooking, and then I need to apparently sell a bunch of my crap so that I can go buy my chest upgrades, because apparently I need to make iron chest upgrades. All right, those blueberries will go in my thing. We'll store all of those. Store all my winter stuff. Bronze cooking trophy. Winter light ball. And then we're going to go and... Oh no, where'd my trophies go? Oh, they're over here. I'm going to need a new trophy table. You have weekly challenges, and some of them, like cooking, require doing them with a party. Oh. Well, if you need help with anything, let me know. I don't even know how to check those. Are they in quests? Are they up here in quests? Main story, quests completed, no. Community? A trophy, oh, accomplishments, okay. Open house, react 5 times when touring homes in the tours. Oh, I have to do those, okay. And those give me whatever those host tokens are. Visit 15 homes and homes tours. All right, home chef, cook 10 dishes. Cook 3-star quality dishes. Okay, well, I can do those. Those be super quick and easy. Interior decoration, craft 5 decor items. Uncommon or higher rare decor items. 1 rare or high quality. Okay. And then prospector, mine 5 nodes with other players, and mine 10 rare ores. So I do have to do another one with other players. Oh, those are weekly challenges? How do you know the difference between... Oh, because it says. Because it says weekly. So... Are there daily challenges? Or are they always weekly? Because these look like these are just overall things. Tales of Legend. Earn 50,000 renown. Holy cow. So do me a favor. Restart your game. I'll restart mine. And maybe we can get a party and you can chase me and get those challenges. Okay. Sure. Let me eat something quick so I fill up my thing. And we'll step out of there. Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia dungeon, guys. Get on in on that Tangia dungeon. While we do this and while the game reloads, I am going to go use the restroom. I will be right back in just a few short minutes, guys. Stick around.
Happy birthday, Pixel, you lovely lady. I hope you have yourself a wonderful day planned with lots of wine and cake and many other delightful things. Hugs. Thank you, Has. Oh, Has, thank you so much. I love so cute little pug too.
Shit and balls.
Oh.
See, that pile of chips doesn't count. That is just one chip.
No.
Yeah, crunch them up, because now you have to do another chip.
No.
Don't shake your head at me like that. Chew your food.
You don't make the rules. I make the rules.
No, you're not in charge here.
I am in charge.
No, he's definitely not in charge of your stream. Bentley is.
I am in charge.
Influenced by Tolkien, here's how, okay? When I was very young, I was reading way before kindergarten because I have 5 older sisters, so I had 6 mothers. That's where I came up with the drow, by the way.
Oh, okay.
My sisters would always say, "Can I be Vienna?" "No, you're not Vienna. You're Breeza."
All right, we are back, guys. Thank you for sticking around for that break. I just had to go use the restroom real quick and easy while the game loaded. I figured since we had to wait for the game to load, perfect time. Perfect. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Do you want to say hi to people? You come up. You come up and say hi. Come on, come say hi to people. Look, there's all the people. You see all the people? They're over there. Yeah. Where's it going? Yeah, where you going, buddy? Yeah, are you excited? Are you excited, puppy dog? Are you excited? I don't have any treats for you today. I don't have any treats up here for you. I got no treats. No treats. That's Pippin. Pippin's adorable doggo. He is our chicken protector. His whiskers are finally starting to come back from where the raccoon got him. Yeah, we can do that. We can totally do that if you're fine. If you're fine with my audience hearing your voice, I am totally cool with that. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, I restarted my game, and for whatever reason, I was in a party that I couldn't leave, but now I've left it. So I sent you an invite.
Okay.
And it should have hit you this time.
I got it. I just got it.
Yay. All right. So I'm. Huh?
Hello?
Oh, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Okay. I thought you said hello, and I was like, hello, hello, hello.
Oh, I said I'm in Kilima.
Oh, you're in Kilima.
Just as you leave your just as you leave your plot.
Kilima is the village, right?
Yes. So now the cool part about being in this party is if you break a rock, we both get the loot from it. If I catch a bug, we both get the bug. And then every once in a while, we could get double loot. So it's really cool because then we can kind of save on our tools.
Yeah. Does it count the experience as well?
Yes.
Like if you catch a bug, do I get experience and vice versa?
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome.
And so, for instance, on our challenges, it like for one says catch 10 bugs together. Well, if you catch 5 bugs and I catch 5 bugs, we both get 10.
Okay.
Makes sense?
Yes.
So now I run around really quickly, so that's why I said if we're in voice chat, it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
So just make sure you pick up the loot.
Yeah, well, and it shows up on our map too, right?
Yes. You'll see a sack on your compass or if you do something and I don't catch it, I'll see the sack up in the compass. So.
Well, and at this point for me, it's
back here.
Yep. I thought that was yours, and I was like, wait a second, that wasn't yours, that was mine.
No, it's ours. Yes. No, whenever I do something, you get credit for it. As long as you're close to me. If you
why is my I hate this. I wish there was a button to just there we go.
If you hit control, I think it drops you down.
Oh, okay.
Here, let me test. Or no? Maybe C? I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't even see that thing sitting there.
Oh, like I said, I'm really quick. I do like 20 things all at the same time. Because like we gotta break rocks, we gotta find gold and silver, we gotta forage. So like every time you see something, pick it up.
I freaking miss. I can't even see half the creatures.
Got it. It's over here. Over here, bud. Sack is over here. Like I said, I'm really quick.
Well, I'll just do my best to keep up.
I'll wait for you if I catch it lagging behind. Meister and I used to run around. She doesn't play Palia much anymore because there's not really any new content. Oh, where'd you go?
Great. I'm right behind you. I was like, did I pass you? And then I'm like, nope, I haven't gotten there yet.
All right.
I spent a lot of time up here collecting spicy mushroom thingers today.
Oh, missed that. You got it. Nice.
Don't know what I just shot at him. I don't remember equipping my sparkling arrows.
All right, I'm going to turn around and go back this way.
Okay, I'm going to mine this little dude right here. Yeah, I kind of wish that there was not the wheel. I wish it was like a kind of a hotkey thing where you could auto-equip. Like, push a button and it equips that one item and push another button, but... Oh, you got all three of them. You got all three of them. Every time I went to shoot, one died. Before I shot, I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I go really quick. Oh, I missed that one. There we go. We should have gotten traveling in packs. Oh, there's a dragonfly right here. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Apparently I missed something somewhere.
There we go. I got it. It's right here. I love these things. Oh. Did you get it?
I just got here, so.
You might have been too far. Yeah, you might have been too far away from me.
That's all right. I do like dragonflies.
If it only gives us credit for the same item if we're like within
a certain range of each other. Okay.
Yeah. Now, if you're standing next to me and I shoot something way far away, we still get credit for it.
Okay.
We just got to be standing next to each other.
Well, maybe I'll just, while you shoot things, I'll just throw things at bugs that are nearby.
So let me know if you catch something so that I turn around.
Oh. I did. There was a bug right here somewhere.
I kind of go in a line. I kind of go in a big circle around Kilima.
Butterfly. I suppose if it's something you don't need. Common butterflies.
Yeah, I don't. I only try to go for the more expensive bugs, like the dark green hoppers. Those are uncommon, and that's another challenge that we have to get. Is uncommon bugs, but like these little green things and the butterflies, those are common and they're all over the place. So I usually don't go for those.
Okay. What if they're starred? Does that matter?
I mean, you get a little bit extra for them in the store, but I try to get more of the expensive bugs, which is funny because the challenge is to get 30 bugs, and so going for all these bugs would probably save me time, but
fair enough.
All right, I'm gonna run down over here by the river.
All right.
And I'm gonna shoot this choppa that I see. This.
I tried, but I missed.
No, that's okay. I'm also looking for. There's a pile nearby. Oh, here's the pile. Have you picked up this pile yet?
Yes, but apparently not. Never mind. Recipe.
So every day a new pile arrives somewhere along this line.
Oh.
So
okay.
if you go straight north and south from where we are, you should be able to find a new pile every day, and every once in a while you'll get a random recipe that you can craft.
Okay. That's
Sometimes
good
you
to
get gold, like sometimes you get some really cool, sometimes you just get some crappy.
I'm at the point where everything's really cool.
Come over here quick. Come to me quick.
I'm here.
Catch this bug. This is a very rare bug. This is the raspberry beetle.
Oh, that's on my
And
list.
It's the gold star. So you'll be able to keep this and display it in your home. This is very hard to find. This is one of the hardest bugs to find. You just got a gold star.
Nice.
Congrats.
Thanks.
Hell yes. So see,
And
now
eventually
that's
I'll know how important that is. But right now I'm like, it's a bug.
Yeah, no, that is a very. It took me forever to get a gold star raspberry beetle in this game.
Nice.
So trust me, getting that one off your checklist is huge. Because here's the thing, you have a challenge for catching every bug in the game.
Okay.
And then you also have a challenge for catching one of every gold star bug in the game. So if you just catch the gold star, it counts for both challenges.
Oh, nice.
Here's another uncommon bug right there. See, now we both got double minerals from these rocks here because we're in a party and we're standing next to each other.
I see. Break another rock right here. Well, I guess technically breaking rocks isn't on my list of things I need for experience.
No, I typically just go for the copper veins and the iron veins and the pallium veins. I usually skip the rock veins unless I'm short on bricks. Like sometimes you need bricks.
Yeah.
And then I'll hardcore grind the rocks. But
what about this little leaf hopper guy's hero?
That's a common. Oh, we just got a plushie. Dude, look in your inventory. You have a Cernuk. You have 2 Cernuk plushies.
I do?
You should. You didn't get the Cernuk plushies?
I did not get any plushies.
No way. You were standing next. Okay, so this is why it's very important that you stand next to me always. Don't run
never mind.
on.
I haven't looted them yet.
Oh yeah. Did you get them?
Yeah.
Oh, your inventory's full.
Yep, I did get 2 of them.
Oh, shit.
I did get 2
You
of
did?
them. Yep.
Okay, follow me. Follow me. Wait, let me. Don't do anything. Just follow me. Don't shoot anything. Don't catch anything. Just follow me.
Okay.
Your inventory's full, and we need to dump your inventory. Stay on the ground. I'm just gonna grab something really quick. Where is it? It's right here.
Is there a quick place to dump in town where I don't have to go back to my base?
Yes. That's where I'm taking you right now.
Okay, that's gonna be amazing to know because I did not know. I kept having to go back to my base.
Yep. Nope. There's a great place now. Make sure that you don't sell everything. Only sell the things that you know you're not going to use.
That's going to be hard. I always don't know, so I usually just keep everything.
Well, here I'll give you an example. Like all the bugs that are not gold star, I would sell.
Okay.
I would sell all the things you foraged. If you have silk in your inventory, don't sell that. You can turn
that's
it
crafting
into
material.
To silk sheets and actually get more money for it.
So you're just having me sell. You're not having me store.
Yeah, just sell.
Oh, okay.
But
that I
don't
can do.
Sell that raspberry bug. Do not sell, and don't sell anything that's gold star unless you don't. Like, for instance, we got a gold star garden leaf hopper. If you already have one of those displayed in your house, then sell it. But if not,
I don't think I have
that.
anything displayed in my house.
Well, then keep at least 1 gold star of every insect, because later you might want to display. If you decide, some people decide, hey, I'm not going to display everything in this game, then don't. Then go ahead and sell it. But if
I honestly don't know what I'm displaying yet because I'm like, I want to build and grow my thing first. Grow out.
It's better to save it until you absolutely know that you don't want it anymore. Only sell things that you absolutely sure that you'll never keep. So like
common blue
your
butterfly, I don't
gold star
need.
your gold star deer horn you could sell. You could sell your choppa-tail. You
I
can
can see my
sell.
chopper tail. Oh, there it is.
I'm
Looks like a
looking at your
drumstick.
stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that gold coin in the upper left-hand corner. What is that? Hover over that for me.
Oh, that's the claw machine token. I haven't put it away yet. That's for
Oh.
the market, the Maji market.
Oh, and the Maji. Hold on. Let me see if the Maji market. Oh, the Maji market's going on right now. Do you want to go and spend those?
Oh, is it open right now?
Yeah, it's open right now.
Oh, I didn't know it was open. I thought I went over there and looked.
You want to go spend those?
Sure. I don't really know what I'm going to spend it on, but
Well, there's only one thing to spend it on. I'll show you. Here, follow me.
yeah, it's in the south corner, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought I went and checked over there. Maybe that was yesterday. Maybe did it just open today?
It could have just opened today. So the way you know is if you look on the map, if there's a little swirly symbol down on the side of the map, then
Yeah.
it's open. If there's no
Oh.
symbol at all, then so it'll be open all week long for like a
Gotcha.
week, and then next Monday or Tuesday the swirl will go away,
Gotcha.
and then you'll have to wait another month.
Yeah, I just remember when everybody was telling me that it was open, that's how I knew. And then this time I was like,
Hold
I got
on,
this
I'm gonna-
coin, and I ran down there and.
Where are you? Where'd you go?
I
Come back
when
here.
I should have. Oh,
Come back over to me. I'm right behind you. You can always see where I'm at by the green dot up on your compass.
yeah,
But I'm gonna hit this
gotcha.
because it's a chance for silver, and we need gold and silver for one of our weekly challenges.
Oh.
Also, don't forget to eat some focus food.
Good
If you
call.
have any on you,
I do forget all the
bar,
time.
Your bar is empty.
There we go.
Whenever you're empty, you'll hear an audible noise in your game. It sounds like an empty stomach.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah,
I've heard it, but it never
you
really
used up
registered. Never registered to me what that sound was. I'm always bad about remembering to refill my fuel, my energy. I'll just look up. I'll be like, oh, I wonder how long that's been empty. Usually when I'm cooking and stuff, I pay closer attention when I'm actually like trying to grow experience.
Sage, come play with us. You know you wanna.
Does want to.
You'll have to forgive I lost my voice yesterday from shouting too
Oh
loud.
no.
That's why my voice sounds like.
Were you shouting at a game or just in general?
I did my Undertaker intro one last time.
Oh.
While we were celebrating the end of Stream Raiders.
I loved your Undertaker skin. All
Yes,
of them.
me too. So if you come over here, you can spend all your tokens right here in this claw machine.
Right, that's right. And get a little froggy. And is it one coin or two? Two. One, I mean. There we go. A little turn up and a little. There we go.
So that should have gotten rid of your brown ones. Oh, the gold ones. Oh, I think
those are the prize wheel
last-
tokens.
Oh, those are for in the underground.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I was just storing them up, and I was like, I'll just turn them all in at once and save up a bunch.
So follow me really quick. I want to see something. Do you see anything right here, like a chest or
Yes.
anything? Pick that chest up.
Oh.
Now follow me.
Nice. Oh, because they all the chests respawn every time?
Do you see a chest anywhere over here?
I do not.
Okay, follow me over here.
What's glowing over here? This tree was glowing. Okay.
Let me see. I gotta try to remember where all the chests are.
Do they spawn in the same
right,
place?
Right here. Yes. Here, come over here.
Following
wait,
where you
behind
are.
you.
There.
Turn around.
There you are. I see ya.
So what about back here somewhere? Do you see a chest back here?
I do not.
What about down here somewhere?
Nope.
Okay, you might have already got that one. All right, come over here.
I mean, I know I got a bunch of them. I thought I had them all, but maybe I missed that other one.
Okay. Is there a chest right here?
Oh, up on the roof. Yeah, no, there is one.
Yeah, all right, so grab that one.
Nice.
All right, follow me up here. All right. Now, can you see a chest up on top of this gazebo here? If so, you have to climb up this rock. You have to climb up this rock wall and jump on top of the gazebo. So climb like slowly. And then once you get high enough, you should be able to glide onto the gazebo. Oh, try not to fall off though, because sometimes you fall off. Or just land on it and hit the F real quick, and then you can fall off.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, Chappa Pop. Chappa Pop.
Hell yeah. And that's gold stars, so you can display that on your plot, or you can eat it or sell it.
Oh.
I kept one of those though to put on my plot.
Nice.
All right, and then there should be a chest right here.
I do not see one.
Okay, then you already got that one. And I think, are there any chests in this area? Look around here. Do you see any?
There isn't, and I'm pretty sure that I did get this one.
Okay. I think that's all of them. If there's another one, there's somewhere. It's pretty obvious.
Gotcha.
But those are the hard ones to find.
I was pretty sure, like I said, I thought that I had gotten them, so hopefully I didn't miss any others.
So now come to this board and click on Killima Village Central Stables on this travel board.
Go to the stables. Ba, 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 ba. There it is. Oh no, that was Bahari Bay. Don't.
Yeah, Central Stables, not Bahari.
Yeah, I
Killima.
went to the wrong one. Give me a second. I'll be there.
Okay.
I'll be there in a loading screen or two. All right. Let's try that again. Central Stables at Killima Village. There we go. Well, thanks for helping me out.
Mm-hmm. All right, so then follow me. I'll show you where to spend those other tokens.
Oh yeah. Yeah, down in the underground.
Yeah. I'm just trying to help you loosen up your inventory so you can do more looting in the open area.
Right. When I can just run back to my base and drop stuff off too in my.
Well, you could, but yeah, I'll help you with that too, because I see a bunch of stuff in your inventory that you don't need to carry with you.
Right. Like an extra hook. I think I've been carrying that extra hook on me forever.
Well, I may be able to help you with that hook. Hold on a second. So, yeah, go ahead and spend your tokens there. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna do something too.
Of course, my bag is full.
Oh no. Yeah, you didn't sell enough. Here.
Well, and we picked up a bunch of stuff from those chests.
Yeah, here, follow me. Come, we'll just go back upstairs. Just go back upstairs.
Well, I can just sell to Reth, can
I? No, you gotta sell to Zeki.
Oh, it's almost nighttime. He'll be downstairs here in a second.
The only thing you can sell to Reth is food related items. Zeki, you can sell everything.
Right, and he'll be downstairs here in a second, won't he? Isn't he about to be down here?
No, you have to go to his cash register. So you got to come back upstairs.
Oh, good call.
He doesn't have a cash register on him. like some of the other
Yeah.
characters do.
I forgot that the cash register down there was a different list of items. His little, whatever it is, his underground market. Sage and eggs. I'm not very far in this at all and completely lost. Didn't know you could cook like that either. That was really cool to cook as a team. I had only done it once before and I didn't know what I was doing, so that was nice.
You can cook with as many people as you have cooking stations for, and as much as you have things to cook. So like some recipes only require 1 or 2 things. So if you have 4 people, then obviously not everybody can participate. But all right, so let me see here. Sell that 1 rock.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying up at the top. At the top, sell that horn with the gold star. Typically you need that for crafting, but we're gonna get you lots more of those.
Or for
when
giving,
we go,
or giving gifts.
Yeah, when we go hunting. So go ahead and sell that.
The flint.
The flint I would say we'll run home and drop that off. The green hopper. That's not gold star, and the green beetle. That's not gold star. I would sell those.
Green. Oh yeah, the stink bug. Looking dude.
Yep, I would sell those. All right. Let's run home and drop the rest of your inventory off really quick.
Yeah.
So, and you can hit M. Oh, good.
Already there.
Nice. Now, how much inventory do you have?
Oh, I'm low. I was just actually commenting on how I need to go buy the new chest upgrade, and then I saw how much it cost.
Well, how many chests do you have on your plot?
They're maxed. The max amount, I think it's at 10.
What about the other chests? See, now you have the safe storage. There's another chest.
Yeah, I have that as well. I have the safe storage and the regular storage.
Damn.
Because I save everything. I save everything.
Let me see your regular storage really quick. Your regular storage.
This is my regular storage.
Okay. So, any bug that you have in your storage that is not gold star, I would sell. So go outside your sell bin. Like go outside to your sell bin.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
This will make
I just
it a lot
did an add-on, so all my
stuff
stuff's flip-flopped around.
This will make it a lot easier for you.
So sell all of my bugs that don't have stars. Well, I'm going to keep my crabs because I cook those. I thought that the snails might be a cooking recipe later, so that's why I was holding on to the snails.
Yes, they do, but you can get snails. Snails are easy to find. So are crabs. The purple crabs you can hold on to, but get rid of all the regular crabs.
Okay, I just farmed all those today.
I know. Trust me, you're better off getting gold. Let me see here. Yeah, get rid of all that. Any bug that you have in your inventory that is not a gold star, sell. You don't need any of those.
Okay.
And all you have to do is right click on them and it'll automatically drag them all in for you. It's super quick. You don't have to drag
Even
them.
that epic guy?
Yes, that's gold. That's gold that you can make. That you can. First of all, you need storage space.
Aren't there
Second
like
of all,
quests?
you need
Aren't there
gold.
quests or stuff that I'm going to need some of them for, or gifts that I'm going to need to give people for?
Yeah, all right, fine. Save one of those. And save that fire breathing dragonfly. But the ladybugs, you can get rid of those.
Okay.
The garden mantis, you can get rid of those.
Yeah, a lot of these I
green
just grabbed
worm.
because I was just
I know.
unloading.
The moths. The leaf stalker mantis are easy to get, so you can sell that.
Is that okay?
The lunar fairy moths are easy to get. You can sell that. The green beetles, I would just keep 1 or 2 gold star. The rest sell. You've got like 4. I'm just again trying to free up your inventory. You never need more. I mean, unless you're planning on spamming your yard with a bunch of gold star bugs.
Gotcha.
Some people do that, but then if you're gonna do that, do it. Take them out of your inventory and place them out in your yard because that frees up your inventory.
Good point. Oops. Didn't want to put those in there. All right.
Now what I do is the safe storage, I only put stuff in the safe storage that I absolutely don't want to accidentally craft with. Those green butter or those blue butterflies,
yeah.
sell those.
Yeah, I was mostly putting my starred food in here, and then if I need to cook something, I pull it out. So like the fish and the bugs.
Right.
And I was trying to save space too. I'm like, this is extra storage space. So I was organizing that way, but
Right. Okay, so now go to your in your regular
yeah, I'm in my regular storage.
All right. Yeah, I would oh wow. Any food that you have that's not gold star, I would put in your actual inventory and eat while you're running around.
Okay. Well, I usually keep
anything-
one stack of food. Like right now I have that poke bowl.
Cool. Any other food though, I would sell just because, like, unless you're gonna display it. All gold star food you can display in your house, but if you're not planning on displaying it, make
Gotcha.
gold from it.
I just
If
was never sure
anything's
what
up
I'm going to
there-
need in a quest or a gift that people are going to need. So I was
Right.
like
You
saving
can always
all of the
craft
things
it
because
again.
I'm like, I do something and they're like, we need one of these. I'm like, I just sold one of those.
And you can always craft it again. That's the beauty. If you have the recipe, you can craft it again. If not, I have the recipe. You just need to bug me and I'll help. But yeah, and as soon as you can buy that backpack upgrade from Zeki, I'd do it. You can place up to 8 regular chests on your plot.
Yeah.
And then when you upgrade the chest to the highest upgrade, you can have up to 10,000 inventory, which is very helpful.
Yeah, I'm working on
but
upgrading
now
my chests.
dump everything that's on your inventory into your chest. Yeah, there's some things, like for instance the meat. Unless you're using the meat to cook recipes or to turn into fertilizer for the worms, I would just sell it. I would not hold on to it.
I've been throwing it in the like the campfire, the cooking thing. I have a bunch of campfires, so I just threw them in there because they sell better. They get more money with their cooked, right? For the meat.
I mean, it
or is it
comes
just
out
a
to be
waste
the
of time?
same- It's kind of a waste of time.
Is it a waste of time? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and I gotta drop off this other stuff that I got on me. Even. I probably don't need all those repair kits. Hunter's horn.
Yeah, no. Yeah, put the repair kits in your inventory. Don't sell those. Do you have an anvil on your property for upgrading your tools?
Yes.
Okay, good. Yeah, then never have those on you. Leave those in your inventory.
Leave the repair kits in your inventory? Or
Yes.
keep them on me, I mean?
No, put them in your
storage?
in your storage. Yeah.
Okay.
You only want things on you that you're gonna need while you're running around, like some food, your hooks.
Yeah, I need to grab some food. I just dropped off all my food. Where is... Oh, I'm gonna grab the fisherman's brew. Where did I just stick all those Pokeballs through there? Okay.
Should be good. Okay. I'm in Kilima again.
All right. I will come to you. Would give
I'll
cooking
just
experience. So that's true of Seven Tail. It would give cooking experience. Although I'm at 10 now, so I don't think I need more cooking experience for cooking those meats.
I'll meet you in the underground again, so you can get the rest of your tokens.
Oh, I just dropped off all my coins in my bag.
Oh, well then we can do that later.
Yeah, I wanted just saving them up for a rainy day, and then I was just gonna cash them all in.
Dude, I just realized we got double of the raspberry beetle because we were in a party.
Oh, did we?
together. Yes. That's freaking awesome.
Nice. I wonder if there's a plush of that bad boy.
Not yet.
Did they just add the stickers?
Yes.
Okay, because I saw the stickers.
There
It's like,
is
is this new or
money.
did I just not know about it? Because there's so many things I don't know about.
All right. Well, if you don't have your tokens on you, we'll go running around some more. So
Yeah, whatever.
where are you?
I am by the village, but I can
Okay,
go
cool.
wherever. I can meet you wherever.
Oh, do me a favor and hit I on your keyboard really quick. Oh, good. You still have a fish hook. Okay, never mind.
I did, and it was low, so I was like, I brought mine with, and I grabbed the fisherman's brew because it's supposed to give me a fishing buff too.
Oh, the buffs are huge when fishing, especially for the really good fish. All right, this way, my friend.
I follow you. I will follow you. Sorry, if you haven't noticed, I have a habit of singing randomly out of nowhere, so.
So do I. In fact, right when you sang that, I secretly sang it inside my head.
You were
as
like
well.
in your head finishing the sentence.
Wherever you will go, ba-da-da. Yeah. Yep. God, I
there's a big
still
rock
can't
up
get
here.
over what a great catch. When I got the raspberry, I actually had to bring a bug jar with me so that I could see whenever a rare bug popped up, and I just ran around this farm until it spawned. It took me forever. Hold on, I need to grab something from Ani really quick. Oh shoot.
It's okay. I'll just be shooting things and... Why does it keep resetting which arrow I'm using?
I don't know. Oh, okay, so the arrows. Here, go in your inventory. I'll tell you how to fix this. I'll tell you how to fix your arrow. Go to your no, actually open your inventory. Open your inventory.
Yep.
And then click on the arrow icon. So, what arrow do you want to be your default arrow? The one that is always there.
Just the fine arrows that are...
Okay, so move all your fine arrows to the very bottom row of that inventory.
Okay.
Move them all to, and everything that's on that bottom row that isn't the arrows that you want, move somewhere else. So what's going to happen is every time you open up your bug bombs or open up your fishing or open up your arrows, it's automatically going to default to whatever's the lowest on your inventory and the furthest to the left. That's always going to be the default.
Good to know.
So whatever you want your game to pick first, always put to the lowest level and furthest to the left. So on my inventory, all my fine arrows are on the bottom row. My slow arrows are on the second one up. My dispel arrows are the next one up. My sticky bombs are the next one up, and then my regular bombs are the highest up.
Good to know. That's why it's saying that. Thank you.
Yeah. And then, I always have my glow worms further left in my inventory than my regular worms because I always want it to default to those worms.
Oh, the glow worms, yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that goofy, though?
I thought it would be the first one. Like, it would default to the very first one you had, not the last one. Would have been my assumption. So that's how I had mine all on the top row, because I figured it would grab for the first one in the inventory, not the last one.
Okay. All right. All right. So once again, we need to stick together.
Yes. I was just doing stuff until you finished your...
Okay.
What you were working on.
All right. So let's go this way.
Ooh.
And make sure you grab any forage you see. Oh, what was that? Here's a bug. This is an uncommon bug. We need it for our uncommon.
Oh, you already got it. Garden leaf hopper.
Oh, it didn't spawn for you?
Was it not the garden leaf hopper?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Nice.
I shot him from a far distance. Oh, you got him while he was digging. Oh,
so
man.
Here's the trick with the choppas. If you're having a trouble shooting a choppa, just wait for it to jump in the air, and then right when it hits the ground, shoot it. If you can shoot it fast enough before it digs a hole, you'll be able to knock it out.
Nice.
All right, we got a hungry archer.
I don't know what that means. Was that a? I didn't get any.
That's one of the
Oh,
challenges.
is it?
That is one of our challenges for hunting. All right, we got Bug Scout buggies. So that means
I didn't get any of
our
those.
challenge of catching bugs together is done. We can still catch bugs.
Did you
for
get a
our
pop
catch-
up? Because I didn't get a pop up.
Oh, then I guess you got to keep going then.
Or maybe I just didn't notice a pop up.
Yeah, it usually pops right up on your screen. Nice shot. Okay, well, whatever. Chopper was elusive.
Chop on a Sernuk behind us here too.
Oh, where'd you go?
I haven't moved because they keep spawning around us everywhere. All of the everything. I didn't even need that. There we go.
Wow. There we go.
You got it.
Finally got it.
You got it.
Oh, I got a bag over here I'm going to grab really quick.
Sounds good.
Take me a second. What is this? Oh. Hey,
What's this? Oh, common field cricket.
There's copper over here.
Oh. Let me loot this real quick and I can join you. My pick. Ah.
No gold. Bummer.
A lot of emerald carpet moss.
Let me see here. Let me look at our challenges quick. Okay, so we take a look at your challenges really quick. Hit U. Or that works. Scroll down to the hungry archer just a little bit. You'll see it with the arrows. Nope, scroll back up. Wait, is it not there? Oh, maybe you haven't unlocked them yet.
No, I'm not level 10 in that
That's
yet.
why it didn't. Oh, so you don't have the hunting one yet. All right.
Yeah, I don't
We
have hunting, fishing, or bug catching, which is, I'm still going along because I can level those up while we're doing this.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna stop shooting at animals, just so you know.
Okay, yeah, whatever. What are you doing? Just mining or bugs or?
Yeah, bugs and mining and foraging.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna run really quick though, so stay right on my heels.
Okay, I'll just follow.
And if you stop, let me know. Like if you stop to do something, just say, "Hey, I'm grabbing this quick."
All right.
And then I'll stop. Make sure you loot everything that I hit, just so you
That's
get.
why I'm
those
like
rewards.
just paying focus attention.
Did I say I was gonna stop shooting things?
You did. You did. Foraging this wild garlic.
Wild garlic. Oh, let me grab that.
You can't go wrong with food supplies.
In a minute, we're gonna go over to Bahari, but I'm trying to grab as much copper here as I can, because copper has a better chance of dropping silver than iron does of dropping gold.
Oh, okay.
And if we can get our gold rush challenge by getting silver, it's easier.
Yeah, usually around the capital here, there's usually a lot of copper ones I've noticed. Not the capital, but the mayoral
Yes.
estate.
That's why I run around. I run around in the same circle every Monday or Tuesday, looking for nodes. This may have been foraged recently, thus the lack of copper. Sometimes switching to a new server helps.
There's one up
that
top here.
Problem. Yeah, I see that. Oh. Huh. I would stand here and shoot all these deer, but nah,
There's
I don't
copper
wanna
over
waste
here.
time.
Right here.
Go ahead.
I wasn't sure if you were too far out or not.
Well, there's Pickaxe Pro. I'm gonna
There's
grab
copper up
all
here.
this forage. Oh. Okay, let me eat really quick.
Good call.
All right. I'm gonna run down here and grab all this forage.
All right.
'Cause there's a lot of forage down here. And I'm gonna hit this copper right here. Oh, this one hits. Oh, you were too far away.
Oh no!
Yeah, you should stay right on my heels.
I didn't realize how far. I was like, oh, he's right over there. I'm not too far away.
As best you can, just like follow me. I'll lead you to all the good stuff.
Gotcha. I thought for sure that would have been close enough. So the question is...
Oh, there's a silver. That one gave us silver right here.
Nice.
There's copper right here.
Oh, that's a nice big one.
That one gave us silver. Oh, let's catch this bug. That's a rare bug. Or a uncommon, I mean.
Oh, you already got it.
Yeah, I already got it. All right, I'm gonna run back this way and get this forage.
Bum 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 ba da da dum bum.
Oh, this person's gonna be mad at me. He's shooting the deer and I'm chasing him all away. All right.
Just give him better practice. Actually, oh, here we go. He fast AF boy. That's right. Fast AF boy.
Yeah, well, you know, when you do this a lot, you try to minimize the time.
Yeah.
Because there's so much to do in this game. There's
I know.
quests to do. There's challenges to do. There's looking for plushies. I mean,
That was one of the. Ooh, I got a sticker pack.
Nice. Actually, open that up right away, and it'll get out of your inventory. If you right click on it, it'll
This is fine. This is fine
Okay,
sticker.
Nice. Actually,
Yeah, that was
hold
one
on,
of the
let me,
reasons that I stopped for a while. I was like, well, there's other games to play, and I was just like, I was feeling so bogged down because I kept trying to focus on the gifts and how everybody.
See my sticker?
Oh, is that how that works? Nice.
Yeah. So when you go to your emotes, you can choose between emotes and stickers, and then you just hover over the emote you want to use, and it pops up. But yeah, I prefer the emotes. Oops.
How do I get over
There
to
we-
the?
If
It keeps
you-
skipping
if
to
you-
saved
if you-
outfits.
If
Oh,
you
I have to
hold
click it.
T up at the top,
I see.
you can switch to emotes with your wheel. All right.
Oh shoot! Yeah, well, I'm not gonna sit there and edit my stickers now.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I had that. I thought that they just automatically went in there. I didn't realize that there was already like free default ones.
Yeah, we got a few default right when they first introduced them, and then the rest you have to collect. Some you get through drops. So because you're streaming in the category, if you have your dashboard, if your Twitch dashboard's open,
yeah,
you'll get the Palia drops too. I think the drops are still running.
Yeah, they are.
There's lots of great drops. There's free food, there's free gold, there's free potato plushies, and stickers too.
All of the things. Yeah, that was one of the reasons I was just like, I was so bogged down because I felt like I was doing the same copper here. Oh, here, let me get closer to you.
How full is your inventory?
I've got 3 slots left.
All right. So before we go to Bahari, I'm gonna have you run home and dump. Yeah, but we can run up this hill here and check for more copper before we do that.
Like that one?
Like that one. Let me run up here really quick. Make sure there's nothing up here. All right, nothing up there.
Yeah, so I was so bogged down in the, like, let's get gifts for everybody and that, but I'd get on, I'd find out all the gifts, I'd talk to all the people, I'd go collect the gifts, and by the time I was done, my stream was over. And I was like, well, eventually that got old for me, so I decided when I come back that I would just, if I had time, I'd do that, but I'd do all the other fun stuff instead. And it's been a lot better.
Yeah, I devoted a lot of time to doing that too. I can't even tell you. I did a little bit of everything every day.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't even remember how much focus I put on any one thing. I think I just did it a little bit every day. Because you can only gift one person each
day, yeah.
Each day. Actual real life day, not in-game day.
But like, talking to all the people to find out what the specialty gifts are that they were requesting.
Yep.
And then hunting those down and finding those. That's why I had saved so much of the stuff, because they're like, I want this one food item, and I'm like, I can't make that.
So the best
I can now make a lot of them.
Right. The best time to talk to talk to people is at night. Most of them are in the town of Kilima at night, and you can hit them all almost at once in one time instead of running all over the map throughout the day trying to find everybody. Oh. Mushrooms over here. Now, I don't know if you have a worm maker.
I do. I have 3 of them running.
Okay, good. Yeah, I always put mushrooms and meat in the oh, there we go. We got it. In the super good worm makers, and it gives you glow worms, and you need glow worms to get some really good fish.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I am full now. My inventory.
Yeah. All right. Now, the good thing about being full is as long as you're collecting things that are already in your inventory, it'll stack.
Yeah, that's nice.
Into your overflow, and then eventually it'll automatically dump in your home storage. But if you pick up things that you don't have in your inventory, then you won't be able to. It'll say inventory full.
Yeah.
So you still have to be careful when your inventory is full, but you can still loot things just as long as the things you loot are already in your backpack.
Yeah. Shopping bin sold. Yay. Yeah, I'll go through my inventory again, all my boxes and stuff, and try and get rid of all the spare things. All right, we're just gonna drop all these off.
Yeah, most of the items. Oh, dang. Most of the items you can find easily at any time. So if you're, there's a Palia page.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes it helps to look there to see what the harder to find items are.
Yeah.
If you have an item that's harder to find, like for instance, that raspberry beetle,
yeah, then
yes, it is very advantageous for you not to sell it and to save it. But then there's some bugs that are just so easy to find that you might as well just sell them until you get to that point where you need it for a quest or whatever.
I'm gonna repair my stuff before we head out.
Yes, yes. Very important. You never want your stuff to break. Fun fact, I never, ever had a tool break in this game.
I have a few times until I realized that's... At first, it's like, hey, it's not a big deal. I'll just make another one. But it's the first level. And I'm like, I have to make it anyhow. And then later it was like, when you get higher up, it's like, oh, yeah, don't let them break.
Yep. See, now I had played Stardew Valley before, and Stardew Valley had the same thing where,
I started Stardew Valley, but finding the villagers irritated me.
Oh my God, yes.
Like, where are they? I don't know. Who do they look like? I don't know. At least in here, like, you can tell them all apart really easily. I'm sure eventually in Stardew you'd get used to who looked like what, but
Well, see now Stardew also had a wiki page that I used. Some people had add-ons where the game would tell you where people were at specific times so you could find them easier. I always ran vanilla Stardew though, so I used the wiki page to tell me things I needed to know.
I am in Bahari, by the way.
All right, I'll meet you there. I see where you're at. Just
do I have the glider? Yes, Finnish Gamer Girl, I do have the glider. I do.
I just have to water my plants really quick, so I will be to you shortly.
Get the loot box from the pillar next to me.
Oh yeah. I can show you what he's talking about in a second.
Oh, I see it up there.
Yeah, one of those pillars you can, the one with the vines on it, right? You're standing right next to it. Turn around. There's one pillar that's got vines on it. If you climb up the vines to the top, you should be able to glide to the pillar next to you and climb those vines to the top, and then eventually glide over to that one.
Okay, so I need to jump and glide over to those vines and climb those vines.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
To the top of that.
And then just
you should be able to glide from that one to the chest.
That was close. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Touching.
Nice. I never even knew.
Teamwork.
So many little hidden things in this game.
Right? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Sorry this is taking me so long.
That's all right.
Wait. Where's... Oh, that's right. Tomatoes.
I'm just going to start shooting things. Since I'm, I don't have a thing to complete, I have to get the experience from shooting the things. So.
That's okay.
Actually, I'm going to wait for you. There's a one of those, the blue Cernux is here, so I'll wait till you get here.
Oh, boy. Somebody else might get there before me.
Well,
if somebody shows up, go ahead and shoot it. Actually, just shoot it once, and then chase it, and then I'll come to you.
Nope, somebody else is shooting at it.
Yeah, just if you shoot it once, you'll get the loot you'll guaranteed get the loot.
I just wanted to try and make sure you were able to get it as well.
That was very kind of you, but yeah, go ahead and at least get it for yourself.
All right, I hit it.
I have a special trick up my sleeve for getting.
All right, and now I'm going to wait because I shot it once. I'll just wait because nobody else is chasing it. Or if they did, they forgot. Oh, this guy found it. I will just keep chasing it till you get here.
Cool beans. Almost there. Every time I come home, I do things.
We just went through a wall. I see it. They're all chasing it. They don't see it right behind us. It hit, it went into a bush, and it looked like it ran off, and they all kept running, and I saw it come out the backside of the bush.
Oh, nice.
So if you get here...
You got eyes on it? Okay, I'm coming. I'm running as fast as I can.
Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
I see it. And I know exactly where you are, so I'll fast
yeah, we're right by the stables. They all ran off and completely missed it.
I'm loading in. And fast traveling.
I was going to say fast travel.
Oh, shit! I hit the wrong...
No!
Hold on, this is going to take a second.
It's still here. As long as they don't turn around or somebody doesn't come down the road. I mean, there's a
I did what you did. I hit on the wrong central stable.
Oh, no!
All right. Okay, now I'm coming to you. By the way, I apologize for swearing. I don't know.
You can swear. Trust me. You are way more wholesome than I am. Death's Joker coming in with a raid. Welcome on in, Raiders.
Okay, I am.
It's in the middle of the road, so.
Jesus, hurry up, game. It's literally taking me forever to load in.
Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you all doing? How was your stream, Death's Joker? Guys, if you don't know Death's Joker, he is an amazing, amazing being. Go check him out. Here's a little shouty outie for the one and only Death's Joker. We're joined currently by Arrow Garfield, who is teaching me the ways of Palia.
I'm ready.
My Jedi Master.
Oh, shit. Got it. It's going to leave.
What were you doing, Death's Joker?
I'm going to let leave.
Oh, did we both hit it? Nice. DJ, how was your stream? How are things going?
Okay.
Tell us about the things. Yeah, I hit level 9.
Nice. Yeah, the best way to level up is by getting those legendary animals, and I am going to show you a trick on how to get the choppa. We can loot up to 5 or 6 legendary choppas in a matter of 15 minutes.
Okay, that's a trick that I want to know.
I will show you.
And it's those doggos are fun to chase around in a group, but they're such a pain to figure out which tree they climbed up.
So I'll show you a trick to catch the legendary wolf. I can't think of its name. My brain just blanked.
That's all right.
If we see one.
Sounds good.
I'm also looking for iron, even though we already got the gold rush, so we don't really need it. Are you right behind me?
I am.
Right, cool.
Yeah, DJ, how is your stream? How are things going? How is everybody? Welcome on in, everyone.
Oh, okay, all right. Stand right next to me. Right next to me. Do you have hold on.
Dispel arrows?
Dispels.
I do.
Okay, I'm putting on slows. Now, come over here. Right next to me. Right next to me. You see the legendary Muujin?
Yes.
Okay. Now aim at it, but don't shoot it.
Okay.
Now when I'm gonna say 3, 2, 1. On 1, shoot it.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Sure.
All right. We're gonna wait for it to stop. All right. 3, 2, 1, shoot. Shoot it.
I lost
There you
view
go.
of them. There we go.
No, you got it. So the trick is, it's right here. If you have 2 or more people, one person does dispel, and if you shoot it with a slow at the exact same time, it will run super slow, and it gives you a chance to shoot it faster. If you're by yourself, if you're the only one there, make sure you got a good vantage point on it, and it's not next to any trees, and you just shoot it with as many slows as you can. Because even when it's an invisible, you can see a blue cloud of dust where it's running.
It's a little
and if it's
predator
going slow,
line.
you should be able to get it. Yep. Here,
Thank you, Step Sergeant, for the follow. Appreciate you.
Now these snails have a chance of dropping a plushie.
Oh.
So that's why I'm gonna stop and try to get snails if I see them. But I typically just sell those.
Ooh. Briar Daisy.
Yeah, you can grab it if you. I don't need it.
Oh, I always grab them. I don't remember what I needed them for, but there was a point where I needed it, and so every time I go and get them. I think it was a recipe or something.
There is something that you need craft with them, but that item I don't need right now. So I always make sure I have maybe 10, 20 in my storage. And then after that, I just don't go for them until I need them again.
Gotcha. Helium on
All
D5,
right.
somebody said.
Oh, so I always go in a circle in this game. So right now I'm gonna do some fishing.
All right.
We have a fishing challenge.
Are you in the water? Where are you?
I'm right in front. Oh, I'm right where you're standing. So go ahead and fish into the
Shows that you're underground.
fish into the bubbles. You want to fish into the bubbles because then you'll get a starfish every time.
Oops.
And now you and I will have a buff.
No. Failed. There we go. My fishing pole was acting up. Boink. 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 There we go. Bahari bass.
Now, yeah, if you fish only into the bubbles, you will catch a gold star every time, and you can either save them or sell them. I usually only save one of each fish, so I can display it if I want to, but then the rest I sell unless it's really
Gotcha.
rare.
I gotcha. I should check to see what kind of what I'm using for my bait. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. So where do the pets come from? Is that just part of the main storyline?
The pets.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta buy them in the store.
Oh, I see.
I think if you buy any Palia money at all, you get one free pet.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, but then
right.
after that, the other pets you have to buy.
Black sea bass.
Now, I love the black sea bass because that's what I use for cooking the poke bowls. I always save all my gold star bass just for that. I sell all my other fish, but I always save my.
Why do you use the bass and not some of the other fish?
Because I spend most of my time fishing out here on Bahari Sea.
Oh, okay.
And some meals require bass.
Oh, I see.
So I just it kills two birds with one stone.
Yeah, you caught your fish and I went to reel it in. I was like, oh, that was you, not me.
Yeah. Whenever I fish with a friend, I usually try to put my lure in a different spot than my friend. So like sometimes I'll go to the left side of the circle and then I'll have the friend go on the right side of the circle. That way it's a little less confusing.
I just have to remember that you've got the fancy bobber and I don't.
Also, the fish gives you a cue. It always goes, the lure drops once, twice, 3 times, and then you catch the fish.
Okay.
And you'll never see my bobber move until I catch the fish. So just keep an eye on your bobber and you should be able to time it right. And yes, those chests count as catching a fish for some reason.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, yeah.
Just
by the way,
just not a starred fish.
there is a challenge in the game to collect all the makeshift items in the game.
Really?
Most of them come from these chests that you fish up, and the best time to catch the chests is during the daytime on this body of water.
Oh, all right.
You have the most chances of catching.
Does it matter what
waterlogged
kind of
chests.
thing you're using? What kind of bait you're using?
Nope. Sometimes using the glowworm bait is the best. Gives you the best chance at getting them, but it doesn't really matter.
It's a
Oh, wait. Oh, right behind you is the pile. Yeah, the Bahari pile. Now, the Bahari pile...
I didn't even know that was a thing.
...is in a random spot every day. You just walk up and down this coastline every day, and it spawns in a different spot every day.
All right. Good to know.
And once again, sometimes it'll drop a recipe that you can... A rare recipe that...
It gave me a signet ring just now.
Oh, nice. A signet ring is probably for a quest. So you'll probably have to give it to like Zeki or somebody, and then it'll start a quest line that you can do.
Probably the mayor. He seems to be the kind of person to lose his ring. And then want a sandwich afterwards.
Right.
You'd think that the mayor and Zeki would get along really well. They're both very motivated, food motivated.
As long as the mayor doesn't catch Zeki in his underground what's the word? Well, so basically Zeki is a black market trader, seller type guy, and if the mayor finds out or if Eshi finds out, he could get in a lot of trouble. So he likes them, but he also doesn't want them to know about his nighttime business.
I'm guessing there's not an option for us to divulge that. Like, I don't think they're going to make it so.
There is a storyline around that whole thing between Reth, and Zeki.
Okay.
But I'm not going to spoil anything for you.
All right. Good to know.
It'll come out as you do the quests for them. To rank up their friendships, you'll get quests.
Sounds good. Yeah, I got so far as to him say that it was like a secret and that it's bad and, you know, all of the stuff. And when I just unlocked the magic lady, I just unlocked her.
Oh, nice. I've literally done everything in this game there is to do. I only have 2 challenges left to complete. 3 now. Now I have to collect all the stickers. That's a new quest that just
challenge
started. Yeah.
So then what do you do once you get those all done? Do you just stop playing, or do you start over? Or?
I do my weeklies every week, and that's typically it. Unless some new, like they just came up with some new recipes that came out this week, so I logged in the game and crafted all the recipes. And that was that.
So you're just waiting for them to come out with like a new expansion or a new story or something?
Yes. Eventually there's gonna be oh, where'd you go?
Right here, right next to you.
Oh, you went invisible for me. The game does that sometimes when you're fishing. Now I see you.
Hopefully I'm close enough to that bubble.
I don't think so. There, now you should be.
I just saw fish actually jump.
Yeah, that's the game telling you that you'll get a gold star from it. I don't know, it's just an animation showing you where the bubbles are.
Maybe I just never noticed it before. Noticed the actual fish jumping.
All right, so
how
now
do you
we're
tell?
gonna go
How can you tell? Okay, there it is. Never mind. There is a fishing buff I have up.
Yep.
Because I drank my little fishing buff potion.
Well, actually, the buff that you have right now is not from your food or your potion. It's from fishing with me.
Oh.
You have the one on the left. The one on the left is your fish together buff, and the one next to that is your party buff.
Oh.
Now, if you eat, or so if you have a fisher's brew,
yeah,
you'll see a little fish with a hook in it. So eat one of your fisher brews really quick.
And I need to eat anyhow, so.
And you'll get a third, and then you'll get a third buff. See, now you got a third buff.
Oh, okay, so it just had one off.
Yeah, the more buffs, the better. Oh, when you eat something, you can't fish. So you have to kind of dial through your inventory really quick, and that gets rid of that. It's a stupid glitch that they haven't fixed yet.
Oh, okay.
Whenever you eat something, you're not able to cast regularly.
Or do other things like mine.
Yeah, so I use the spinning wheel on my mouse to quickly fumble through my inventory, and that gets rid of the glitch.
I was wondering what was going on, especially like when I'm mining and stuff. I'm like, why can't I mine? Now I understand.
Yep. Anytime you eat something, you're not able to pickaxe properly or throw your bug bomb properly, or it messes everything up. And it's been like that way for many, 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 many months.
Good to know.
They never fixed it, but but that's the workaround. Just quickly wheeling through your inventory quick, and then
doing some wheelies.
Get rid of it.
Oh no! No! There we go. I see what you mean about the black sea bass.
I love the black sea bass.
Oops, went in too deep.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Oh! Too early. I have a laugh button. I should have pushed it for you. Oh! Did it again. Wasn't paying attention. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah, that fisherman's brew actually helps a lot.
Mm-hmm. When you get enough of the fishing challenges, you get these tokens, and so I go to Einar,
yeah,
and I buy the hooks with the major.
Okay.
So a lot of the hooks that you get in the game are minor buffs.
Yeah.
But he's got two hooks with a major, so I buy the major safe zone size booster,
Okay.
and that makes those green bars around the fish really big and wide.
Okay.
So when you have a difficult to catch fish, you have less margin for error.
Yeah.
Because anytime the fish leaves that green circle, you start breaking your line. So the bigger the circle, the less chance that the fish will swim out of it.
Right.
So that's why I like that hook the best.
Okay. Good
Now,
to know.
normally most fish you don't need that buff for, but if you accidentally get a marlin or a unicorn fish on your line or a ray or something, they like to be very sporadic and hard to catch.
That's a more. So when I'm casting and it shows that it's a red before I cast, does that matter between being red or blue?
Normally it means that your cast won't count, but because this area is kind of a weird area, I'd try to cast anyway, and usually it sticks. It ends up working for you.
Yeah, there have been a few times where it's like red, and I'm like, okay, why is it doing that? I'm like, and then it casts just fine.
Yeah, it's supposed to warn you that the cast will not work, but then it does work. So.
Blue
Now,
spotted
see how
ray.
crazy. See how crazy that ray was to catch?
Yeah, it was all over the place.
So if you didn't have your buffs, you probably, I mean, the chances of losing that are really easy.
I think I need that
That's
one for
of
a quest, too.
Yep, and it's really pretty to display in your house, too.
Okay. Can you make like a giant aquarium or something? Or is it all individual?
When you place it, it automatically puts it in a little aquarium by itself.
Is it like an Animal Crossing where they all get their own individual little guy, or?
Yes.
Okay.
If you ever go back to my house, I actually have a room where I have my favorite fish displayed.
Okay.
I also have insects displayed, so you can see kind of what it
Yeah,
looks like.
I've seen those, the little cages.
Yeah. Yep. That's what it looks like when you place it. All the green bugs came out. It must
Oh,
be
is that what I'm
nighttime.
listening to?
Yep. Also, these green bugs have a chance to drop a plushie as well, just so you know.
Yeah, I've got a couple of them actually.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
I think I've got
they're
two.
pretty easy.
Yeah, I think I've got 2 plushies. The
Nice.
Green Lantern bugs.
I've got every plushie in the game except for the rainbow tip plushie, which is super hard to get.
What is it? A rainbow?
Rainbow tip plushie.
Oh, okay. I don't
I've
have
caught
hardly
lots
any
of rainbow
plushies,
tip-
so there we go.
I've caught lots of rainbow tip butterflies, but still have yet to get the plushie. Well, hopefully we'll get you a white Choppa plushie in a few minutes.
Sure.
Check your fishing hook to see if it's still.
Will do.
Mine just broke, so.
Good to know. I'll double check here in a second.
It usually warns you on the screen if it broke, but sometimes.
Well, and I probably wouldn't have even noticed if it did. Grow all out dining table and party people. I just got all kinds of things just triggered.
Nice.
Oh yeah, my hook did break.
See, now this is why it's important to run around in a party and do things in the game, because that's also a challenge. Not a weekly challenge, but
just
big
a challenge in
and
general.
That is what just popped on your screen, and you actually got some prizes in your inventory for that you can.
Yeah.
Later, so.
Right. How's my inventory? Okay, I've got a whole row left.
So anytime you play Palia, if you see me on and you want to party up, you just let me know.
Okay.
Because, yeah, everything that we do together as a party, you get credit for those challenges for.
Sounds good. How many people can be in a party at once?
Up to 4.
Oh, wow.
So, like, you can have viewers come and join you if you want. Like, if there's viewers that are playing Palia, they can come and join you. And some streamers have hosted cooking parties, where they have like 12 plus people on their, their kitchen, and they're like cooking pies and cakes and things.
That'd be fun.
I will say though, if you do anything like that, it is very important that you have everybody in Discord and assign roles for people
I
to
can
do,
only imagine.
because if you get 12 people trying to cook the same thing, because then you got people chopping like garlic when you only need 1 garlic chop.
Yeah, and you get
then
waste
you're
5 of
wasting
them.
resource. Yeah. But if you like cook a really big recipe, and if you have 1 person for every thing that there is to do, then basically you all save on materials for the cooking.
Oh my gosh! What was that? That was crazy. Sorry.
Yeah, sometimes they're really hard to catch.
I got a
I'm
ray.
sorry,
I got some sort of ray, and it was all over the place.
Yeah, that was that spotted ray again.
Oh yeah, and
You already
I
got
just
one.
realized that my fishing food buff had just worn out.
Yeah, eat another one of those.
Yeah, I have
Fisherman's brew.
27 of them, so.
All right. We'll make this our last cast.
Okay.
Then I'll show you this trick on how to catch the white choppa. But now for this, you're literally going to have to be like right on we're literally just going to run to the choppa. So you have to stay right on my heels.
All right, should I even, here, I'll have to get my bow already.
Yep.
All right. I will follow you.
Now, if you want to save on your dispel arrows, just put your fine arrows on. You won't need to waste your dispels for this. I will be using my dispels.
Okay.
But just use your regular fine arrows, and that'll be good.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna grab these clams here.
Yeah, eventually I'll go through and open. I think I got like 68 unopened. One sitting in my storage.
All right,
because
here
those
we
seems
go.
to come up as quests or gift item requests all the time. Is the oysters, the oyster meat, or.
All right, so what I did is I have a horn that you can either buy from Hazian or you can craft, and it shows me where magical creatures are.
Yeah, I think I have a couple of those.
So I just
didn't know
blew
what
it.
was. Oh, okay.
And so far I do not see it.
Is there a time of day that's better than other times?
Nope.
Okay.
It will spawn 8 times. Okay, so now follow me. I'm gonna work around in a circle. We're gonna try to. It either may have been recently shot or we're just not within its zone yet. I'm just gonna run around until I see it on my. I'm gonna grab this heat root really quick. There's a heat root right here. You should probably grab it too. Oh, it's a gold star heat root.
Nice.
Okay,
Oh, briar.
it's behind us. Run with me now. All right. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna run up to it, and I'm going to scare it, and it's gonna split into a bunch of different choppas, and then I'm gonna shoot the one. Uh-oh, somebody's chasing it already. Fuck. Damn it. They already got it. All right, we'll just wait here. All right, I'm just gonna wait right here on this rock. Oh, they're hunting it. All right, so what you do is you scare it. It splits into a bunch of different choppas.
Yeah.
And then you shoot it with your dispel arrow, and it stuns.
Okay.
And then you shoot it 3 times, and it's dead.
Okay.
So we're just waiting for it to spawn. And it normally spawns here in this area. And this is like a good central point. And if it doesn't spawn within the next few minutes, then we're going to start running around again.
Okay.
All right, follow me. We're going to run towards the lighthouse. Should have spawned by now.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, it's at the lighthouse.
All right. And I'll
Follow
probably
me.
have to go after this. Just as an FYI.
Oh, you stream until 6?
Today that was the plan because I I usually don't ever go past 6 except for on our role play nights and the podcast nights. 'Cause
All
I
right, we
gotta
should be able
make
to
dinner.
shoot 2 or 3 choppas, but before 6. Oh. All right. See that? Boom. Done.
How do you know
One
which
magical-
one of the group to shoot?
It's the when they split apart, one is super shiny.
Okay.
But even if you if I hit just one with my dispel arrow, the others will disappear, and the one real one will get stunned. So even if I shoot the wrong one, it still works.
So you basically just use the dispel arrow and the horn, and that's.
Yep. And the horn lasts for about 15 minutes. So I literally just run to where they spawn, and then wait for them to spawn. And it usually takes about 30 seconds or so for it to spawn after you kill it.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna wait here for a second, and if it doesn't spawn near us, then we'll start running around.
Okay.
And what I do is I run in a circle. So I run see this path in front of us? I run all the way around in a big circle on the map. So I go all the way around Pulse Water Plains over towards Hideaway Bluffs and then back to where we are. Just one big circle.
Okay.
Every once in a while, one will spawn down by Windy Ruins. So if I run around in a big circle and I don't see one, then I run down to Windy Ruins but the horn will show a green arrow. Follow me at the top of the screen if we're less than 200 meters from it.
Sounds good.
So now I'm gonna go check Windy. So if you get to about here, I just run right up to this rock. If I don't see it on my compass, then it's not at Windy, and then I turn around and run in this direction.
All right.
Because literally, if you're within 200 meters of it, it'll show up on your compass.
Nice.
Now, there are other hunters on this map, so if it spawns near them, they might catch it. We might not see it.
Yeah,
so.
before we even
But
get a
if
chance.
nobody else is hunting it, you can usually catch like 5 or 6 of these choppas within 15 minutes.
Wow. Well, that's good to know.
And they almost always spawn in this area, so I usually just sit on this rock and wait. Okay, here it is. It's right here. So you don't shoot it. You just run up and scare it, and then you shoot it. And I can't shoot it. There we go. I must have eaten.
You ate some food?
There you go. Now I go stand by this rock again. We
Okay.
should be able to shoot 1 or 2 more before 6 here.
Well, while we're here, since there's a iron ore patch right here while we're waiting.
Thank you.
And for me, since I need the experience, I'm going to get these big runs too while we're waiting.
Okay.
Because it's experience. These bigger ones are worth quite a bit.
Now I'm mining level 209.
Oh my god!
Thank you. That's the beauty of being in a party. I'm going to give it a few more seconds, and if it doesn't spawn, we'll run again. One time I had it spawn here in this area like 5 times in a row.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. All
Open
right.
the waterlogged oh, I got these waterlogged chests I need to open.
Oh, yeah, open those.
Makeshift large planter, makeshift picnic table.
You can also open up your clam really quick.
Oh, good.
And
good
then
call.
I would eat the meat from the clam, and that'll free up a spot in your inventory. All right, follow me.
Are the treasure chests that you pick up
Over here by the...
There we go.
I'm behind you.
Yep. The pirate treasure chests and all those chests that you find constantly, are they usable for anything, or are they just decoration?
They're going to be makeshift items mostly. Yeah,
I mean the storage chest, like the pickup storage chest that you find. That like you pick it up and you just have this chest in your inventory.
Yeah, sometimes you get those are usually chests that you find in the world, and that'll give you random things that you can either eat or use.
Can you use the chests for anything, or is it just
yes, you can use those as decorations on your plot.
Okay.
But that's it. You can't store anything on them. And there we go, big game hunter.
And you can't sell them. There you go.
No, you can't sell them. Did you get big game hunter?
I don't have. I'm not level 10 yet. Level 10 yet.
Oh. But I'm gonna keep hunting. You can go if you want, but I'm gonna keep hunting the choppas until my horn goes away.
All right, I'll just follow you for a little bit longer. While you're hunting.
Oh, I almost had it. All right.
Don't want you to waste your horn.
No, I don't. I usually use my entire buff.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna run in this direction.
All right. Congratulations on the boss key, Sage and Eggs. I did see you say it earlier. I just didn't respond to the boss key. Because it's getting intense here, chasing down the legendary chappas.
Okay, it's right in front of us. 170 meters. Are you right? Oh, good. You're right on my tail.
I'm right on you, yeah.
50 meters to go. It's going to be right in front of us.
I see it. Oh, wait. Don't shoot it. I almost shot it.
You always want to
Yeah.
always want to scare it first, and then it will stun when you shoot it. Normally, if you just shoot it, then it splits into all those characters and runs. And
Yeah.
if you have dispel, then the one runs. It won't split apart. But if you scare it, then it stuns. And
Yeah.
I love that. I love that it stuns.
Yeah, I would have never known. And I almost shot it just now when we were running up to it. I was like, oh, shoot it. And then I was like, wait, no, don't shoot it. And I pulled my arrow all the way to the side so I'd make sure it wouldn't.
Also, Realms, climb up this thing right here.
Bum, bum.
Let me know. Is there a chest up here for you?
Probably. Probably. There is!
Ah,
Woohoo!
nice.
And now my inventory's full. But I got another chest.
Yes. Well, here's the beauty about full inventory. If we just shoot at the white choppa, you should still be able to collect the rewards from it. But if you shoot other choppas, then you might not. Here, follow me. It's right here. Where are you?
I'm right
It's right
above
here,
you.
bud.
I'm above
oh,
you.
they're shooting it.
I'm right above you. Got it.
Wow. That was close. See, he doesn't know the trick. He just shot it with his dispels.
Yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting I have to loot it in order to get the... Well, I should have all of the things. There shouldn't be anything I don't have in my inventory.
Sure hope not.
Like, I'm max, but I've been shooting and collecting the regular Chappa stuff, too, so... If not, I'm sure I have crap I don't need.
Another thing, too, is I didn't do it this time, but usually if I'm on a server hunting for legendaries and I see another group hunting, I leave Bahari and come back, and it usually puts me on a different server.
Gotcha.
Because it's definitely easier to do this with when other people are not. Okay, it's right here. Follow me.
Oh, shoot, that was
like right here.
I thought it was with you. I thought it was with you. I was with the other character. I see it.
You get it?
Yep.
Nice. Now, I'm kind of sad it hasn't dropped any Azure tails for you, but
All right.
if you get the Gold Star Azure tail, that pops a challenge for you. And it also has a chance of dropping a plushie, too. All the Choppas do. All the Choppas and all the Cernex have a chance of dropping a plushie if you shoot it.
Okay.
Well, like earlier, we got 2 freaking plushies from the one Choppa.
Right. Oh, I did get an
You got
Azure.
the
I got
buff.
one Azure Choppa Chail.
Oh, nice.
I did get one.
If you get the Gold Star, though, if you get the Gold Star, it pops a challenge for you.
Oh, nice. Oh, you're up here with me. You were just
Yep, I am. Yeah, this rock makes people disappear. I don't know why. I can see you, though. All right, I'm going to run towards the lighthouse.
All right.
Should have spawned by now.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum.
All right, it is not at the lighthouse. Let's go over by Windy. I still have a little bit of horn left. I should be able to find one more chop unless they shoot it first. Oh shit, there's Palia right here. Alien. Where are you?
Right here.
There we go. There you go. All right, it is not at Windy. Those other people might have
gotten it.
Yeah.
Does the horn show you like the other animals too? The Cernuk and the
Nope. Yes, it shows the the legendary Muujin or the white Muujin. Oh, here it is. It's right here. The white Muujin, the white Choppa, and the disco deer. It shows all of those 3.
So how do you know which one you're chasing, or are they just usually not?
You won't.
Okay.
If you're on this map, it's only like if you're on southern Bahari, it will only be the Choppa. But when
Okay.
you're on northern, it could be either the Muujin or the deer.
Sounds
But
good.
the Choppa is not on northern Bahari. It's
Oh,
only
okay.
on southern Bahari. And the Cernuk and the Muujin are on only in northern Bahari. Well, that's it. My horn is done.
Thank you.
And we can go home and dump our stuff, and you can go cook dinner.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right on out. Thank you so much for helping out, though. I appreciate it.
My pleasure. And again, if you're ever playing Paley and you see me on and you want to party up for any reason,
Yeah.
just let me know.
Maybe we can plan sometime too, a group thing as well.
Sure.
And
Yeah,
do that.
just keep a buzz in my ear.
Sounds good. All right, have a good one.
All
Thanks
right.
again. I appreciate
too.
you, and we'll chat with you later.
All right, take care.
Bye. All right, guys, we're going to raid on out. Let's see who is on. First off, is anybody playing Algos? Soulskin's playing Algos. We're going to go say hi to Soulskin because they are playing Algos, and I want to keep supporting the Algos streamers. So again, guys, go and check out Garfield. Been a friend for a while now. You guys can go ahead and click and fill that heart up. Garfield has been helping me long before this. He was the one that got me to come back to Stream Raiders, was helping me with this when I first got this game. Just amazing dude. So go and check him out. Also local to my area, and one day we'll go have drinks together one of these days, or food or whatever. So go and check out the one, the only, the Arrow Garfield. He's also the one that made me do this. He didn't make me. He inspired me. I have all these little buttons with sounds on them, and I never use them. But I do have them. So thank you guys so much for being here. Have a good one. Take care. We'll be back tomorrow. I've got a dentist appointment, and then we've got tabletop role-playing tomorrow night, so you can join me at 6 p.m. Central for some old school 3 campaign, and we'll see if I'm talking. I'm the GM, so we'll see if my face is still numb. It's going to be hard to GM while I'm talking like this. So we'll see if I bite my tongue after I get back from the dentist. So with that being said, guys, we're going to go and raid Soulskin, doing some Algos United live. Go and check that out. Go and play those games. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all. And of course, to Arrow Garfield, thank you so much for helping us and joining. That is a cool emote. It reminds me of the little fire dude from Donkey Kong, is what it reminds me of. So thank you guys. Have a good one. Take care. Good night, and we'll see you tomorrow.